Greetings and good day, YouTube. How are you doing today? I myself am pretty excited to continue the adventures we've been having with Tomb Raider. However, this time we're going to be playing Rise of the Tomb Raider because we just recently finished Tomb Raider. I've already played through this game before on PlayStation 4. And I believe that was for stream, but this was before I started recording my stuff, so that VOD is lost to the Aether, I believe. 1 minute on that, Yuri. Anyways, we're going to be playing on Tomb Raider instead of, like, Extreme Survivor, right? And I'm going to be using the controller this time. Because I want to just get through the game kind of as quickly as possible with the main story, so we're not going to really do anything side content-wise, even though there's a lot of side content to do. I kind of want to just focus on the main story. I want to try and beat this in an under 8-hour period, and go from there, basically. Because recently, PoE, or Path of Exile, announced that February 4th, they're coming out with a new thing. So, a new DLC or whatever. And I kind of want to check out Path of Exile, so that's next Friday. That's why I kind of want to try and beat Tomb Raider as quickly as possible, so I can kind of start playing Path of Exile a little bit more frequently. With that all said and done, let's get into it. Yuri was asking about
make someone reach beyond the boundaries of human experience to face the unknown. As children, we question the world around us. We learn, we accept, and gradually we lose our capacity for wonder. But some do not. The explorers, the seekers of truth. It is these pioneers.
Yuri, how's the volume of the game right now? Is it good? Too low? Or is it just right? Compared to my voice. Mind you, I get quiet on cutscenes, so there should be no issue.
They're done. No amount of money's gonna get them through those mountains.
The lost city's up there, somewhere.
That's gonna be a hell of a climb.
I'm not turning back.
I know.
You should stay here with them.
I started to cough and spilt some tea on me.
Not a chance.
So Jonah's decided to join us on our adventures from the first game. Again, I'm not going to pretend I don't know what's going on because I've played through this game before. Alright. Really fast, what Yuri is referring to is, earlier I was talking about Twitch adding something recently. What they've added is a advertising incentive program to get you to play more ads. Basically, they want to make more money through you playing ads. So what they're going to do is they're going to set up a system to where streamers that maybe aren't getting a monthly payout can start to get a monthly payout via playing ads on their stream. So what I'm doing is I'm testing out their automated ad systems right now. So every hour on Twitch, a 1 minute and 30-second ad will play. And I'm gonna see if an ad will play. If it does, Yuri, feel free to say something in the chat that an ad's playing. Regardless of that, let's make some slight adjustments to audio. And if I have to, I'll keep rising it a little bit more, right? But I'd rather have it be a little bit too low than too loud, in all honesty.
You're almost there. Wait till you see this view, Lara. Take my hand.
Thanks. Look at that.
It's amazing. But the snow coming off those peaks is a bad sign.
Yeah, the storms are brewing.
The trail leads up the mountain. We'll have a good view of the valley beyond from the summit.
All right. Let's take it easy here.
So while I have played through this game before, I do want to have all the story archived.
This wind is crazy.
We just need to keep moving.
Because like I said, I don't think I have
Hey,
the gameplay
even
from
if we
this
don't
on
find
my
anything
YouTube.
up here, Your dad would be proud.
I know, but I have a good feeling about this. Oh, shit!
You okay?
Lost my footing. I'm fine.
I looked up a speedrun for this game. I haven't watched it yet, but like the world record so far.
Damn, that was close.
Lara! Are you alright?
Jonah! I'm here!
I'll climb down there and get you!
No! It's too dangerous! I can climb back up!
Are you sure?
Just stay put!
The world record for this so far seems to be under an hour, and that's like with glitches, out of bounds, and all kinds of stuff. And it seems like the glitchless run, and I'm assuming they also cut out like cutscenes and stuff like that, is about 4 hours or something like that. So I'm hoping I can beat this in under 8 while watching out the cutscenes. Also, is it too loud now compared to my voice, or is it perfect?
Gotcha! Shit, Lara. You're gonna give me a heart attack. Are you okay?
Yeah. Come on.
Looks like we gotta go through.
I played the last Tomb Raider with keyboard and mouse for the most part, but these games weren't really designed for that.
Not bad.
So
Other turns we can hold up in this cave. Do you really think we'll find this lost city?
I know this is a long shot, but that old tracker said he saw ruins up in these mountains.
Storm's getting closer. We have a couple hours at most.
Should be enough time. We're almost to the top.
what's kind of disappointing is the fact she doesn't have dual pistols in this game when she should
What do
from
you
the
think?
first game.
We're close to something, Jonah. I can feel it. Just this last stretch to the top.
They better have dual pistols in the
Right.
third game.
Let's see what's up
That's
there.
one that I don't know anything about, so we'll find out.
Feels pretty solid here, but keep close to the wall.
Okay. Looks like we climb from here.
Keep your eyes open for falling ice.
Right. You ready? Huh.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh, shit.
That was close.
Yeah, we're fine. Oh, whoops. I think I do that every single time. Also, what's the purpose of having the rope like that if you're not going to grab me when I jump off the ledge like that? I think I did that the first time I played through this game as well. I jumped to the right instead of up how you were supposed to.
There's lots of loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Stay with me.
Look out!
Oh, shit.
That was close.
I think that should have grabbed on.
Loose ice up here.
Let's take it slow and steady. Just stay with me.
Look out!
Oh, shit.
That was close.
I guess we should take our time a little bit more, I guess. Game wants to interrupt me, damn it. Oh yeah, that should have. We should have grabbed on just fine there. Maybe I had to wait for a second. Yeah.
Oh no! No, no, no! Jonah! Hold on!
That's why.
I'm
Forgot
gonna
about
dig
that.
in. Can you make it across?
I can make it!
Holy shit! I don't think I can make that jump.
Stay there! I'll anchor a line for you at the top.
All right, I'll give you some slack. Almost there, Laura. You got it.
One of the things I do love is I do love how you have two of these ice picks or ice axes basically from the first game as
Jonah!
well.
We made it!
So that's pretty
I see
interesting.
the ruins! Oh god.
Laura! Oh, shit! I got you. I got you.
Ow.
Laura, can you hear me?
How would that not
Yeah.
break your back?
I'm gonna pull you back up. Oh, fuck!
There!
Yeah, we swing
Over
across.
there! Quick! Swing me to the other side!
Okay.
Feels so much better to play this on controller.
Come on, Laura.
Yeah, we gotta do one more. Because she has to move her pick like that.
Laura, I can't hold you. The rope is slipping. Come on.
Go back, Jonah! Get to shelter!
Alright, sure. I'm kind of laughing because now that I've played the first game, having to deal with all this bullshit. Yeah, no, they definitely improved upon a couple of things, for sure. I love that system of, oh, stuff's falling. It's the same with every game. They normally have it set up to where, yeah, it will fall eventually, but for the most part, it's timed, so it. Well, I look forward to seeing you back in the chat. And then it does a flashback to, yep, 2 weeks earlier.
It is the greatest cruelty of life that we're all too swiftly taken from it. We age, we decay, we die. But what do we leave behind? Bones? Dust? What of the soul? Does it endure beyond our earthly existence? I believe it does. A truth lies at the heart of many myths and stories. A truth not of science,
Rasputin?
but something more profound. The key to unlocking everlasting
Joan of
life.
Arc?
I may have found the next piece to the puzzle, but I'm not alone in this search. They're following
Ark
me,
of the Covenant.
watching my every step. I know them by name now. Trinity. An ancient, violent sect with designs on controlling the future of humanity. I must proceed carefully for the sake of my family. If anything
Reference to
were to
the
ever
first
happen
game.
to Lara or Anna, I could never forgive myself.
Oh, yeah. Okay, it's all coming back to me from this game now. It's funny, I didn't catch that wreck off the coast of Yamatai in the first time I played it because I didn't know anything about the first game.
It's me. Hannah! Oh, God. I'm so sorry. What are you doing here?
I saw the gutter press was attacking you again. I thought you could use some company.
No lies. Were you followed?
Followed? Of course not. What's going on?
I think I found the tomb.
Oh, you can't be serious.
The myth of the Prophet is real. Dad was right.
Lara, your father was unwell.
No, he was close to a great discovery, tangible evidence of the immortal soul.
I loved Richard. I would have married him if he'd asked. But he was a broken man. I don't want to see you end up like him.
But Anna, he was right. It was everyone else who was wrong. The tomb's in Syria.
Syria? Oh God, Laura, no. This is madness.
This is Sparta!
Get your life sorted. Go home to the manor.
You know I can't go back there.
But this obsession ruined your father.
I saw something. Something I can't explain. Now I understand what Dad was going through.
That makes so much more sense now.
It's all fairy tales. Nonsense. Don't go down this road. You know where it leads.
It's the only thing that makes sense to me now. I'm going to find the Prophet's tomb, Anna.
I'm so excited for the third game. Because like I said, I've seen all this already, and the only reason I'm not skipping through it is because I want a proper archive for this to go up on the YouTubes.
Hey, we're heading into a war zone now. We better be sure about this.
We're close. There should be an oasis in the canyon just ahead.
You're wasting your time. There's nothing out here.
Just keep driving, please.
It's your money.
Something isn't right.
Oh, that's just local militia.
You told someone, didn't you?
They paid better than you.
Now you get to die for your greed.
Shit! They weren't supposed to shoot at us!
Get us out of here!
Shit! No, no, no!
You have arrived at your destination. Get your bag. fucking ow. At least she didn't get Pike impaled in her this time. The last time she felt like that, her fucking abdominal region got speared.
No turning back. It has to be here. There was something in Dad's research about this.
It was said the Prophet's tomb was hidden in the cliffs above one of the Forgotten Cities. Legend speaks of an oasis where the Prophet was laid to rest.
So what's really funny is this first area is like the only area where there's missable stuff you could miss out on. Everywhere else takes place in like the semi-open world location you go to after this. So if you want to do all the side stuff,
Something's here.
I would recommend you do everything you do in this area first, and then
This really
continue.
is it.
There's like 3 things you need to examine, a couple things you need to shoot, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. There's a challenge, 2 relics, 4 documents, 5 murals, and 3 coin caches. We are not going to focus on any of that, even though it would probably help us out a little bit. I just don't really care right now, because I've been there, done that. I want to focus more on the main point of the story, because even if you do the side stuff in this game, it isn't brought up.
Some kind of marker. I can't quite make out the translation.
And I will probably play through this game again in the future to do all the side stuff. Hell, I might just do all the side stuff here,
Prophet. This is it.
just so I can go back without having to restart the whole game just for this part right here. And we'll have like cleanup episodes later down the line.
Seems to be a map of some sort, but I can't quite read the words.
It's the Prophet. Speaking with a foreign army, he convinced them to lay down their weapons. Okay, he's shown here performing healing miracles. Dad's notes mention
Welcome back,
this.
Yuri.
He led his followers through the desert to the oasis.
And now we can go back to here, because
Still
we...
no sign of her. I don't think she survived the crash.
All right, let's go. Constantine wants to breach the tomb before sundown.
They're after the tomb.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to find it before them.
You do. It doesn't matter.
My Greek is still a little rusty, but it's pointing to something hidden nearby. I'll mark down the locations.
Like video on demand, I believe it stands for. Basically, what it means is like, as I'm streaming, a video is being created, right? This is not the recording that I'm doing for YouTube. This is what Twitch does. So at any point within a 2-week period before they delete this video, you can go through and watch and like skip ahead, pause the video. So that's why it's called video on demand. At least that's my general thought process on it. In addition to that, I like to call the YouTube just the archive, right? Like the Twitch archive. That's for the archive channel.
Entrance.
The main channel is obviously where I edit all the videos that I create as I'm streaming them. It makes it easier just to, instead of take the VOD from Twitch and port it over to YouTube, to just make a separate recording.
It's amazing. If only Dad could have seen this.
They definitely did quite a few adjustments with the map and stuff like that compared to the first game. a lot of it is still the same stuff though, like the wall scramble, that's the same. And I'm more than okay with stuff like that. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's pretty much the mindset that they seem to have. Nothing was broke, they didn't fix what wasn't.
No.
They fixed what was broke.
They're already here.
At least it feels that way.
Inside.
They have a fucking helicopter. Of course they're already here. Trying to remember if I could remember where the things I need to shoot are at.
The Order of Trinity pursued the Prophet and his people relentlessly until finally confronting them in their hidden oasis.
A way through.
Nice. It's always a good thing to be happy about how you look. Oh yeah, this is where they do like a little jump scare, isn't it? Oh. And like, now they're throwing a billion scorpions after you. Which, there's really nothing to worry about from those scorpions. With how big they are, the amount of poison they have in their, stinger is like, little to none.
There was a battle here. Armed soldiers against religious pilgrims. The Order of Trinity.
My son, the Order of Trinity has received word that the Prophet's followers are building a great tomb at an oasis outside Berea. But more upsetting, while we thought they were building the tomb for their Prophet, Trinity now believes he still lives. We have learned he is preaching his heresy among the local citizens, drawing more to him daily with his tales of how he conquered death. He is a liar and a heretic, claiming miracles that come only from the divine. You swore he was dead. Have you failed us?
Like I said, I was planning on not doing all the side stuff, but I am going to do all the side
Slain
stuff
by the
for the
Order
first
of
area.
Trinity.
So it might take me a little bit longer to get through here than I intended.
Damn it. That was too close.
That actually made me jump. I still think they should allow you to keep that activated.
They're blasting their way in.
They do have it where you can keep it activated for a little while. Okay, cool.
Let's hope this works.
They also give you unlimited ammo in the pistol this time. I forgot about that. When you put it on, like, the lower difficulties, it is so easy to get out of those traps. That was like 2 square presses. Like, holy shit. Alright, so the first thing we need to shoot, like, all the things we need to shoot should be in here. 2 of them are up there, I believe.
We made it, Dad.
At least I thought they were. God, I just cannot remember.
Got to find a way to get up higher. Maybe I can raise the water.
Wrong button. I'm pressing square to jump for some reason instead of X. Why would that be? What game will you press square? Ah, Let It Die. That's gonna mess me up when I do play Let It Die. These. We need to shoot those. There's 7 of them. 6. Yeah, they don't show up on the thing right here, unfortunately. I forgot about that.
My lord, what you say is impossible. I myself drove a spear into the Prophet's heart. I saw him die. Doubtless his people have propped another man up in the slain Prophet's robe to continue his lies. They are broken, discredited, and exiled. We will head south and put the rest of his people to the sword. But the Prophet is dead. This, I swear.
A lot of immortality-based stuff in these games. At least that's what it seems like. There's one up there. think there's one right, yeah, one right there. How, yeah, video game logic. Honestly, definitely video game logic. I think there's one. Either there's one back there, I think I already got that one, or there's one over there. And that should be the last one. It's weird, stuff like that, it's been so long, I kind of have like, okay, I kind of know where they're at, but like, it's not 100% there, you know what I mean? Also, let's check the map really fast. Make sure we get all the documents and whatnot. Because like I said, this is like the only area you really need to be concerned about with getting everything at in the first, like, the first part. There's a trap there.
Damn, they're almost inside.
My lord, I ride at the head of a small army of the faithful, armed and ready. And I have good news. We have located the tomb of the Prophet. We were attacked by madmen upon the road, wearing the Prophet's livery, but they were easily bested. We allowed one to flee, and followed him back to the oasis. Whether the Prophet escaped death, or whether another now wears his mantle, it does not matter. All will perish inside, and it will become a tomb at last.
So, basically, it can allude to that, but they don't use like direct terminology. They don't use the direct terminology like you just used, because that would be too religious and too political, right? So they just call it the Prophet. Those cards are important for other stuff. I'm pretty sure we're done with that challenge now, right? Yeah, the relics, the mural, the coin, and the other stuff. Wait. Might as well get this before I forget, even though it's not the... Not exactly the right way to go. Doesn't matter.
Another religious symbol. But this one is simple and handmade. The Prophet must have drawn followers from every walk of life.
Were you here for the first game? The streams of the first game? Because what this is this has so far been a telling, not a retelling, but a telling of like the origin story of Lara Croft. And definitely, obviously, enjoying the remake, or the idea of a remake of the future games. There's a trap right there we can't really do much about, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, we can do something about it. Oh. Whoops. But one thing you should remember from the first game, there is a lot of brutality that can occur. It's red. It's red! Oh, it's saved after it. Never mind. I was just, I guess not. I thought it... Weird. Weird. That was weird.
Got to raise the water.
I thought
My
it was like
lord,
glitched out or something
the
like
last
that.
remnant of the Prophet's followers have barricaded themselves inside his tomb. We have made camp at the entrance, and we are preparing to break through their barricades. I saw the man claiming to be the Prophet before they sealed the gates, and I admit, he bears a striking resemblance. But it could not be. No matter. They will all be dead before sunrise. The Order of Trinity will see that his heresy ends here.
I gotta remember
That
this
wall is
damn
weak.
puzzle.
I should be able to break through.
Gotta get that coin cache as well. Oh, right there. Got it. Never mind. Now I remember. Or not. What the fuck? I hate these types of puzzles.
That wall is weak.
Yeah, I'm aware of this.
I should be able to break through.
Or I'm just dumb. That could be it too. I was overthinking it. It had played just now? Or a couple minutes ago, because it shouldn't have played just now. Hopefully that fixed it. Otherwise, it's going to be playing an ad every 45 minutes. I'll try and keep that in mind. See, this is why I test this stuff out. Oh, shit. But any viewer, really, being able to assist with stuff like that helps. Hopefully it goes back before we got to that point, because that's the cutoff point. Fuck! Oh well. Whatever. That's... I'm annoyed. I'm so very annoyed because we can't get that coin cache. And that's going to prevent 100% completion. And I know I said I wasn't going to be paying attention to that, plus we missed a mural. Fuck. And apparently we missed a relic back there, too. See, the way that it works in this game is... This area is an area that you can't really get back to, right? So, if I want to... I either redo this entire mission, which we should be able to do it pretty quickly, do all the things that I missed, so I don't have to worry about it, or basically have to replay the entire game from the beginning. So... Fuck. I don't want to redo this all over again. I had to do this last time, too. Fuck it. We'll just play the whole game over again. I don't care. Focus on the main story. Fuck it. We'll just play the whole game over again to do this.
Found you.
That's annoying, though.
Empty. It's empty. No. No. What did I miss?
Hey, it's down here. Set the charges.
The Prophet's tomb. After all this time.
And the artifact?
Inside, God willing. Open it. Carefully. It could be extremely dangerous.
Who the hell are you?
You're a smart woman. I suspect you already know.
Trinity.
Trinity.
Where is the artifact?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play games with me. You led us to this place.
Look, it was empty when I got here. There was no body and definitely no artifact.
Haha.
Get down!
This part I remember too well.
Jonah!
Lara,
There's so much I need to tell you. I don't...
did you find the Prophet's tomb?
Yes, but I was followed.
What? By who?
They call themselves Trinity. They tried to kill me.
What the hell is going on here? You're starting to scare me.
The tomb was empty, but I think they were looking for the divine source.
The artifact your father was after?
There's more. I found this symbol in the tomb. I knew I'd seen it before. It was driving me insane. That's when it hit me. I saw it here, in one of Dad's books. Listen to this. The lost city of Kitesh, said to have disappeared in Siberia sometime in the 12th century. Legend says that on the eve of the invasion by the Mongol horde, it sunk beneath a lake.
What does this have to do with the Prophet's artifact?
The same symbol.
Lara...
If the divine source is hidden in the ruins of Kitesh, waiting to be found, then I have to go.
To Siberia? Are you kidding me?
Just think. If this thing could really unlock the secret of immortality, it would change everything. Sickness, suffering, death, gone.
Are you listening to yourself?
Jonah, we've been through so much together. You know there's more out there. This could be real.
I don't care if it's real. I've lost too many friends. I don't want to lose you too.
Dad never made the connection to Kitesh. He gave up everything for this.
Including you. Stop blaming yourself for what happened. He made his own bed.
I can't give up on him. Not now. It's all I have.
No, it isn't! If you stayed still for 5 minutes, maybe you'd see that.
Well, that doesn't help anybody. No, I was pointing down there because I always dislike when in a video game, in the first game, they have like some supernatural phenomenon happening, and then in the second game, certain characters who were a part of that supernatural phenomenon act like it didn't happen. Especially the person who in the first game is talking about how this place has bad juju and shit. What the fuck, man?
Jonah?
This is why she can't go back to the manor. Because this fucking, like, people went after her in her manor, in her own house. So she got an apartment. God. What a shit hitman, though, honestly. All he had to do was fire the weapon, and he gets closer to her. I have no control over this right now. This is all cutscene.
Lara! Holy shit!
Stop!
You should have just shot him. Should have just shot him.
Drop the book!
Just drop him. Drop him. I would have shot.
You can't stop us!
I would have shot way before then. He tried to kill you and you're gonna think he's gonna drop the book? Pow, right in the fucking head. Done.
Shit, Lara. What are we gonna do?
I led them to it, Jonah. If the divine source is real, we've got to find it first.
Siberia it is, then.
He quickly changed his attitude, didn't he? And plus, I was trying to figure out where to point because the way the camera works is if I point this direction, I'm pointing left in the camera. I think.
Lara, are you there? I made it to shelter.
Jonah? Jonah, if you can hear me, go back. Please don't try to find me.
In the webcam, it's flipped. It's mirrored.
I need
So
to do this alone.
Well, personally, I'm starting this a little bit frustrated, but at the same time, I can't really bring myself to care because we're just focused entirely on the main story, and I need to stick that in my brain and stick with it. When we want to do 100% run, we'll just play through the entire game again on the hardest difficulty instead of on an easier difficulty just for the story. The main reason I'm doing it on an easier difficulty is see how it's on Tomb Raider right now? Aim assist is enabled. All this is like that. If we turn it we can't turn it to the hardest difficulty because Extreme Survivor, the game only saves at campsites. It only goes up to Seasoned Raider, which is aim assist is disabled. Health regeneration only occurs outside of combat. Enemies have increased health. Tomb Raider, no aim assist. Normal health and damage. So that's what we're sticking with right now. In the future, when we do our 100% playthrough, it will be on the hardest difficulty.
An old camp. Okay. Got to start a fire.
Oh yeah, this one's a little bit different where you have to get you actually have to get wood to create a campfire. At least for the first one.
Okay, this might work. Not enough to last the night. Need to gather more. Dry enough to burn. I hope. Fresh kill. No meat. Back to camp.
Yeah, this game gets a little bit more in detail with like harvesting stuff. In the first game, they didn't have all the like antlers and leather and stuff like that. You had to do stuff a little bit differently. Like it was a little bit more simplified. This one adds a little bit more to the survival aspect, and I kind of really like that. The 100% run hard on the hardest difficulty is going to be a complete pain in the ass now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm all for it.
Is here. We'll find it. And what of the remnant? They continue to resist us, but we'll have the situation in hand soon enough. Good. Trinity has faith in you.
Trinity.
We do love a good challenge. I'm glad some people are starting to realize that. That's nice. And now we have our first bow. It's kind of funny how like this game took a couple things away from you, but it's also given you a couple of things. Yeah.
I wish this pain wasn't so familiar. Like looking an old enemy in the eye. It wants to take me down. It wants me to just lie down and die. But I won't. I can't. There's something here. There must be, or Trinity wouldn't be in this snowy hell. I just hope that Jonah is okay. That he found a way back. I just couldn't risk having him with me. Not again. The pain of losing him, that would be too much to bear. This is my path, and mine alone.
So, it's very important the first couple of skill points you get, first of all. Second of all, what I was pointing to is it used to just cost, like, points. Not points. Scrap, materials, whatever, basic stuff in order to upgrade your weapons. I forgot it was like it takes specific things now, like cloth, leather, components, and stuff like that. to upgrade your stuff now. Also outfits. We're gonna keep our basic outfit on because like there's some things that give us bonuses, right? Or are they? Manual healing has a chance to bandage without using any resources. Increased melee damage. We don't want that. It doesn't really matter. But these are the most important things. Less damage. Less damage. DLC, I never went through the DLC, in all honesty. Yeah, I'm gonna probably just rush forward and not focus too much on gathering stuff, honestly. You gonna let me... Thank you.
Trinity. They're here.
Command, do you copy? Oh, shit!
Oh shit. What the hell is that?
Bear.
Survey team, this is Overwatch. Please respond.
Survey says...
Survey team, please respond. We got some...
There's a couple times that the stuff gets interrupted. Do I fight this fucker here? See? No, that was a mistake. Big old grizzly bear. Rawr.
Lara, refusing to use the door again, I see?
But it's faster this way, Dad.
Come here, you little monkey.
Are you going on another adventure?
Yes. My greatest one yet.
Well, I've decided that I should be your assistant.
Oh, have you? Well, there's no one I'd rather have by my side. But this business, it's too dangerous. Lara, listen to me. Someday, you're going to make such a mark on this world. You're going to make me so proud. Give me a moment, darling. I need to take this.
Got to bind this wound.
Oh yeah,
Those leaves should
they
stem the bleeding.
they went above and beyond with the
Need
survival
some
aspect
kind
in
of
this one.
bandage.
Compared to one, for sure. I'm both looking forward to playing this on the hardest and dreading it at the same time.
An abandoned Cold War installation. What the hell is Trinity doing down there? Good enough. More Mongol ruins. It looks like the path goes all the way through. Got to get past that bear.
Find a way to defeat the bear. So, like I said, I gotta try and tell, because I'm a person that likes to collect things. I like to play games like this for a longer period of time than what would be normally necessary if you play it on like an easier mode and you don't have to collect everything. So I gotta keep telling myself, and maybe saying it out loud a little bit, to
Death caps. I should be able to make a poison.
not focus on gathering everything I come across. I'm just gonna be like, main story, main story, main story. So I might say this a couple more times, and I do apologize if I do, but that's because I want to try and beat this game in under 8 hours. When we do play this on the hardest, and we're doing our 100% run, we're gonna shoot everything we see and collect everything we can and go over everything with a fine-tooth comb to make the game as easy as possible for us to not die every 5 seconds on the hardest difficulty.
Might be able to make something with all this. Should head back to camp and try.
Because like you see all these birds and the rabbits and stuff like that. Those would be things that I would be just slap, slap, slap. Deer, same thing for the deer. But right now I'm just rushing. Then I beat it in more than 8 hours. No big deal. But I want to try and beat this in one sitting, is what I'm trying to say. So like, it's probably going to take me longer because it took me a while to get set up and get started. Oh yeah, that's right, we can craft arrows and ammunition and shit. Like, we'd probably get this if on the hardest difficulty. Arrow retrieval would be another one. Scavenger we probably should get. Arrow retrieval first.
Need to rest.
But yeah, one of the reasons I mentioned the first area, beating it with 100% completion, is because you can't go back there. Where in this area, no problem.
Listen to me. This discovery is too important. I don't give a damn about my reputation. Don't you dare threaten me. After everything I've done. Hello? Hello?
Dad, what's happening?
They're fools!
You're scaring me.
I'm close, Lara. Close to something important. Someday, you'll understand.
I don't want to understand. I just want you to stop. Be my dad again.
The music's great in this game.
Keep moving. Come on, we got him. Keep running. Go.
This is just a dick move right here.
Run her down.
And the best part about that is, you all had guns. Why? I mean, I would have fucked up the story and the script or whatever, but why didn't you just shoot her? Idiots. I think we'll be able to beat this relatively, shoot first, ask question later. We'll be able to beat this relatively quickly. Most of the time is going to come in with the cutscenes, in all honesty.
All teams report in. found another camp up here. Fire was still warm. They can't be far. Over.
Comms are still spotty, so stay in close. We need to find them before they can organize another raid.
Command, we're fanning out to pick up the trail.
Doing things in stealth will make it a little bit quicker, I think.
Retreated. Primary objective is to find the missing...
Sneak or fight past the soldiers.
Shit. Spread the word. The natives set snares in the clearing.
Question. Ah, awesome. Okay, so we can still do the tap fire when it comes with using the bow. We don't have to draw back all the way.
Get on the radio, see if you can raise the facility. Last signal. Hey, we may have a problem here.
I love that about this game. I'm so glad they didn't change that. How do we...
Damn, it's still there.
Gotta use poison arrows against them.
Too cramped to fight. Better to draw it out. Time.
That took so much time on the harder difficulty. Holy shit. Yeah, that... Can I turn those off? Or is it on display? Eye tracking, what? That's weird. Would that be working with, like, would that work with my fucking camera? I'm pretty sure I can't get into this. Oh no, I can. Oh yeah, that's right. We're not gonna mess with that though. Maybe we'll mess with that in the future. We're gonna focus on just blasting through this main story.
Damn it!
Loading screen. I mean,
Shit. That's gonna be cold.
true. You know, maybe tomorrow, depending on how things go, we'll watch somebody do a speed run of this game or something like that. I don't know, like a YouTube video of it or something. Don't hold me to that. Don't hold your breath on that, but we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. Normally I would go through and do that optional tomb.
How the hell did it get down here?
We're gonna ignore that though. Which is so weird for me to say and do, but like I said, main story focus, man. I'm gonna stay true to that as well as possible.
It's Mongolian. They passed through here. I must be close to the lost city.
Oh wait. Ah, right there. Went a little bit too far. I'm trying to think of all the puzzles and stuff for this game and go from there. Don't drown, please. Thank you. No, we're fine. Trust me, you gotta also keep in mind we're on an easier difficulty, so we really don't have to be too concerned at all with gathering supplies and stuff like that. I knew there were supplies there. Like I said, this is gonna be a different me for this game. We are ignoring all that shit. It's gonna be a weird one. It's gonna be a weird one.
I'm not your enemy.
That remains to be seen. You killed those men back there.
Mm-hmm.
I killed them to survive. I suspect you did too. How long have they been here?
Days, at most. The invaders took many of my people prisoner. You should leave this place before it's too late.
I can't do that. I came here for something important.
So did they. If I see you again, I'll put an arrow in your throat.
No, you won't.
You and I are on the same side. I hope I can prove that to you. What's going on down there? Who?
Batman! Batman!
So, there are people who live out here, and they appear to have been here for a very long time, living in isolation for decades, maybe even centuries. I noticed elements of her dress, small adornments that would not have been out of place in the Byzantine Empire.
No, I normally listen to that. My bad. My bad on that one there, Chief.
Nothing I can do for him now.
Constantine is on his way down from the prison.
Never seen anything like that. Crazy son of a bitch. Rushing 3...
Hang on. I'll go look.
Someone's here!
Weird. This is a weird feeling to play a game like this.
There's There's more of them.
That
arriving.
helicopter had no propellers on the front.
Until we get someone out here to shut that pump off, I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. There's ammo in there, and we can't afford to lose it.
Secure? Haven't heard any shots for a few minutes now. I think we're clear.
Don't count on it. Stay alert until we get the comms reestablished with the prison. We're on our own out here.
That was Constantine's chopper. What the hell is he doing down here?
Not for me to say. They took one of the natives.
I think I heard something. I'll take a look.
Gotta try and be careful with this because if they
Where the hell did this
see us, it'll become a little bit more difficult. Come on!
I see her! Take her down!
Normally I wouldn't reload checkpoint here, but I want to try and do this without doing that, but when it's red and you shoot and he moves a little bit of a fucking centimeter out of the way. Come on now.
Pump off. I want those crates as far away from the fire as possible. Double time. Where'd this come from?
What?
Alright, that's better. That's what we wanted to see. I love that now that I've played this game in the past and everything's starting to come back to me. I've said this before when playing Neo, but it's amazing for me how quickly this shit just bam, bam, bam starts flowing back into my brain. Oh, that's right. We need to get fire arrows.
That's it. We're out of time. Shoot him. He'll talk or...
Yeah, he's dead. We get a revolver.
Clock's ticking. You're gonna die here, you understand? Unless you tell me what I want to know.
Adios, Dios. Adios, Profete. They have him imprisoned. God.
Oh no. No, no, no.
How's it looking? I'm not sure I can stop the leak. This doesn't work. We'll have to crimp the pipe and get a new valve. Not sure we'll be able to find spare parts out here.
I left you in charge here.
Yes, sir. But we didn't expect such heavy resistance.
You were to be my eyes. I expected you to see. You must know what is at stake with this operation.
Yes, but no. No.
You don't.
No.
How could someone like you? Go easy. Go easy. Don't fear the suffering.
He Yeah. He's fucked up. I expected you to see, so he blinded him.
But we must be vigilant. If we succeed here, a new world awaits. One of our own making.
Constantine, you're needed back at the prison right away. We've got a captive who might know something about the artifact.
Remain faithful, and you will share in the glory of the divine source.
What do we do with him? Nobody touch him.
Looks like we got another fuel leak.
What the hell happened?
Still having trouble with the old fuel system. Don't raise any red flags yet. We're working on it.
All right, let's get it shut. We can't afford to lose any more after that attack.
Okay, I got this.
Over there!
That was a weird beeping. That felt pretty good. Weird skipping campsites and stuff like that. I'll consider a lot of her journals and stuff like that of just like
Not getting in that way without being
not
seen.
too much. There we go. The propellers are back.
Another way.
And this is basically like the central location.
Don't shoot. I'm not your enemy.
Yeah, we can do missions for him now. Yeah, we're good. What bug is that? I'm not really noticing the bug.
Communication repeaters. Trinity must have installed these.
Are you talking about the, me tap firing and hitting him in the head? Oh shit. Why are you running, you little shit? You wanted to fuck with me, this is what you get. Oh, the helicopter? Yeah, okay, got you. Yeah, it happens sometimes. Visual bugs like that will occur occasionally. Damn wolves. I love how the wolves are more dangerous than the damn people right now. I think I have a skill point. Yeah.
I hope you received my last tape in good time. I am becoming increasingly fond of recording these messages to you. Anna says that I need time away from my books and papers every so often, if only to remember why I'm doing all this. I know you hate me going away, but it will be worth it one day. It will all be worth it. Sending my love to you. Work hard in school.
I know your work was
I
important,
mean-
but it didn't feel like it at the time. Still, it taught me independence, how to look after myself. Important lessons, as it turns out.
Am I getting experience for... I'm getting okay, that's dumb. I was getting experience for every single one of those pistols that I picked up, and we got these pistols because of DLCs. I'm gonna... Normally I wouldn't use these, but... Fuck it. That was dumb. Let's focus on Brawler, I guess. Good to know, though, for the future. We'll definitely take advantage of that. We'll probably still take advantage of that on the other one. Not make the game harder for us. You're in for a treat, because normally I just completely ignore those. I'm like, we'll just stick to the stuff that we unlock. But you know what? Why not? Why not, have some fun with the DLC weapons? Especially the revolver. I myself am a big fan of revolvers. I think we can just go straight up here.
They get the radio tower repaired? Not yet. I don't know. Incoming!
I'm pretty proud of my accuracy with controller right now. Sure, I did miss a shot just then, but you know what? 4 out of 3 is not that bad.
Look, I'm on your side here. I've been working as a maintenance tech for Trinity out here, but I've got to get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Are insane.
This is why you want to get those little coins you see,
if you can pay for
because
they won't notice a few missing items, but if they catch wind or if they see me with you, I'm a dead man.
you can buy
I'll
really
need some
good shit
untraceable
really early.
currency in case things go south. Gold, preferably. You think we can make a deal?
I'll see what I can dig up.
That's why you want to try and gather as many of those coins as possible, because that's where you get like the lock picking kit and all, I think, and all kinds of other shit like that. Murder spree time. Oh yeah, we're gonna go crazy with this shit. If you got a DLC weapon in this game right now, it's gonna be used. Normally I forgo it, but I think on this one, and maybe even when we do the hardest difficulty playthrough, we'll fuck around and find out with the DLC.
Trinity's growing concerned.
We've had trouble with the natives. Our communications were offline, but everything is now under control.
If the situation becomes untenable, we will step in.
It won't. You sent me for a reason. I was chosen for this. I will succeed.
See that you do.
Hey!
Every game has to have some type of moment where we get captured. I hate it so much. I really do.
Lara, are you okay? Oh, thank God. Hannah, what?
How is she here?
I don't know. I can't remember. What's happening, Lara? I'm scared.
I'm so sorry. I didn't think they'd come after you. This is all my fault.
Who? Who are they? What did they want?
The same thing my father was after.
Oh no, Lara. I told you not to do this. Whatever they want, just give it to them.
It's not that simple. Just hold on. I'll get us out of here. Somehow.
Talk!
No! No, you bastard!
Where's the divine source?
Please! Just stop! I don't know where it is!
That's enough. She doesn't know.
What's this?
What? You... No. You're with them! I can't believe this. You...
What do you think about that one there, Yuri?
You couldn't let it go, could you? I knew you'd find your way to this place. What did you expect? Doesn't have to be this way. We seek the same thing.
Uh-huh.
I could
That's...
use someone like you. You want a purpose in your life? We can provide that.
You've got to...
Her whole demeanor changes, too.
I've seen how Trinity operates.
Is that a no?
That...
It's a no
I feel the
fucking
same
way.
exact way.
Tell me, Anna, were you recruited by Trinity before or after you started screwing my father?
I
Yeah.
loved Richard. But he was blinded by idealism, and it destroyed him. What would you do with the artifact? Show it to the world. Redeem your father's good name. You're still so naive. Just a frightened little girl trying to walk in her daddy's shoes.
We're done here.
No. Not yet. You and I, we can still be on the same side of history. Think about it, Lara.
It is a good plot twist. I was just happy they did it as early as they did it. Because as soon as I saw her when I first played through this game, there are going to be moments where I'm going to, like, put on an act for things that I already know about. But when I first played through this game, I was like, alright, something's up. She shouldn't be here. That makes no sense whatsoever, right? It was one of those moments. And then that happened, and then she revealed it, and I was like, oh. Oh.
This isn't over. Bastard!
Oh, I get it now.
Perhaps that's all he knows how to be.
I thought I was alone.
So did I, but here we are. So what should I call my new acquaintance?
Nothing. I won't be staying.
Constantine has little patience.
Nor do I.
So I see. Nice trick. Can you get us out of here?
There's no us. I don't even know who you are or why you're here. Sorry. I'm not feeling particularly trusting right now.
You won't get far without me.
You don't know how far I've come. What do you know about them?
A sect. Ancient and secretive. They believe themselves to be the work of God.
From what I've seen, they're pretty far from holy.
And what do you plan to do with that?
I'll let you know when I think of it.
They'd have heard that.
All the more reason to get out of here.
I love how quickly the escape came to me. There's certain things that are stuck in my mind, like this thing right here is stuck so heavily in my mind. because of how annoyed I was at getting captured as early as we did.
No, but I found something that might be useful.
Got an upgrade on the bow already. And they start giving us some of the abilities we had in the game, in the first one, a lot earlier.
Attract attention. It worked. Can you get out? Wait. Let me out. I can help you.
I can't trust you.
We may not be enemies. I can see that. I suspect you do too.
I work better alone.
I know the layout. I know the land.
I'm a fast learner.
I've no doubt of that. Maybe I can offer you something more valuable. I know what you're all after. Thank you. I'm Jacob.
Lara, take this. In case we get separated.
Ad played. Okay, it should be right now. It should be right now.
Will be coming through on rounds any moment.
Do you know the way out?
Yes. I've had some time to study this place.
How long were you in that cell?
Long enough to learn that Constantine won't stop until he's found what he's looking for.
The divine source. Is it here?
Understandable.
Trust must go both ways, Lara.
What is this?
A history lesson. This place has its own scars.
I kind of want to go through this a little bit, because
the Soviets sent prisoners here to work in the mines.
Even that wasn't enough. They captured our people, took children from their mothers to work as slaves.
God, it must have been horrible.
Anyone who survived those days has stories to tell.
That doesn't look like mining. It looks like an excavation.
It's, possible. They dug anywhere they caught a hint of wealth.
Those are ancient. What did they find?
You'll have to ask them. We have to go. We aren't safe here.
And then that's it. So I figured we'd go through that one because it's kind of a little interesting to hear his thoughts on some things too. But yeah, it used to be they would give the weapon parts to you randomly, basically, right? In this one, any crate you see that's right there, that's where you get the weapon parts from now. I'm glad they made that change. I'm glad they made a lot of changes, actually, how you need to, like, actually utilize the hunting mechanic and stuff like that.
To make our way to the old train yard.
And what then?
My village is in a valley on the other side of the mountain. Be safe.
That'll be the last ship. Reports of trouble at the communications depot.
It's weird, because I'm remembering the first time it took me, like, 2 streams to get to this point.
Stay here. I'll take care of this.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it. That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out.
There! Open up! We get company!
I'll do one reload checkpoint if I get caught that early. I'm not going to do another one, though. We'll have to fight it out if we have to fight it out.
All right. Hold on. Almost got it.
That's it. You're good to go.
Okay, let's move this thing out. Constantine wants a team up at the copper mill before the storm sets in.
I only have 5 fucking arrows. Come on, can't be missing shots like that.
Panel's fused. Almost got it.
Surprised any of this shit still works.
Looks like this was deliberately sabotaged.
Maybe the natives.
All the more reason to shoot them on sight.
I absolutely love how, for whatever reason, they have stuff set up to,
Jacob, I found a way to
Cat fire
open
with the
inner
bow.
gate.
Head to the courtyard. I'm already inside.
We've got company!
I think that's one of the few times I've found something like that. Maybe that's... I don't know. Doesn't matter. Just focus. We are making a lot of progress. Doing things stealthily is a lot.
Jacob, what is he doing?
A lot quicker.
Shit. Be careful, Lara.
Soviet records are quite convincing. I want to get into those rooms myself. We keep her alive. For now. I cannot wait to leave this frozen hell.
Then I have good news. Reconnaissance from the scouts. The natives have a settlement on the other side of the mountain.
Soon, you will have your day.
We both will. Just as long as you don't lose focus again.
What do you mean?
You're sentimental about her. The Croft girl, I can tell because she's still alive. We can't afford to dwell in the past.
You doubt me? You know what I've given to Trinity, what I've sacrificed, what I face. I'm fine.
Life has not been kind to either of us, but I swore I'd always protect you.
Now who's being sentimental?
I promise you. All of this will be worth it in the end. With the divine source, you will live. But more importantly, you will live in a world cleansed of sin.
Send your men to this settlement. Find out what they know.
It's too dangerous.
Like, what the hell is Jacob thinking there? There's fucking 40 guys there. Hello? And she smokes. I bet that makes it easier.
Let me have
on the
my
fucking
pleasures.
simp. I'm gonna give you the smile of
None
I
of
know
this will
something that
matter
you don't.
The day our work is accomplished.
Constantine, you're needed in the holding cells.
We're in this together, sister. Remember.
Always.
Yeah. It's even worse now, isn't it?
What are you doing?
We're being siblings. They were awfully close, weren't they? Like a little too close.
Mankind shall be judged. The non-believers turned to
Yeah.
ash and swept away. And the pure of faith will be raised up and given life eternal.
Well, no, I can't. Okay, so here's the
Get
thing.
out.
Here's the thing. Hindsight's 20/20. When you see him interacting like that, it's like, okay, so they're a couple, whatever. And then he says sister, and you're like,
I'll find you.
I kind of have to rub it into your face a little bit, just a little bit. I'm done now, but I had to before because I had a similar reaction that you did. Oh no.
Got to find a way out of here.
The worst part is, when they were making this game, that was a decision, that was a choice.
Lara, the train yard is on the north end of the Gulag. I'll wait for you there.
On my way.
You know? Whoever designed this game, the story of it, whatever, they were like, alright, we're gonna have them be very, like, touchy-feely with each other. But wait, there's more. They're siblings. Let's make it real fucking disgusting.
No sign of her yet. Heading to the control room now.
Alright, I do thank you for stopping by, and I do hope you enjoyed your stay at the Kingdom. Until next time, take care, and have a good one.
There.
Oh shit!
Come on.
You're gonna die!
I hate when a game does that.
There she is! Open fire! You're mine! I'm gonna kill you!
I absolutely love how fucking fast this shit was. Oh yeah.
Covering fire! Still standing. Someone just kill her!
I like the revolver.
Jacob? Is that you, Jacob?
Lara, be careful. They're everywhere. You'll run into some trouble.
There he is! Take him out!
Damn it!
Shit. first time in weeks, things are becoming clear. I know there's something hidden here. The Soviets came looking for it too, and now Trinity and Anna. God, I still don't quite believe it. All this time.
Help me keep the AR.
She watched Dad as well. I've got to keep moving. Find Jacob and join his people. If I can prove myself to them, maybe he will tell me more about this place.
I think we'll keep that because the rate of fire is a little bit faster, even though the ammo reduction. There's like, not an ammo reduction, there's a little bit of a damage reduction, maybe an ammo reduction as well, but it's a little bit faster. And it reloads way quicker.
Suppressing fire!
I'm taking fire! Man down! Give me covering fire! Laying down. God damn it, take her out!
Oh, we need to wait for a dude to come down out of that area.
I'm under fire! Advancing, cover me! I got covering fire!
Hostile spotted. She's alone. Move out. Make it quick.
You hear that? He's gone! Reloading! Light her up! Suppressing fire now! Got suppressing fire!
Might as well loot everybody we come across. My accuracy's so bad. Oh well, doesn't matter.
What happened here? Jacob? I think I'm close to the train yard. Are you there?
Jacob's a badass.
What took you so long?
I thought I lost you back there.
Not a chance. Thanks for getting me out of that place. Let's move! We can get up through there!
Watch out!
How fucking cold that water would be. doesn't give you a minute to let up either.
Dad, is everything all right? Dad?
Take it easy. Drink this. It'll help.
You could have left me in that river.
Would you have left me?
I'd have thought about it.
What makes you think I didn't? So what makes you risk so much to come here?
The divine source.
I know what you're looking for. But I want to know why.
When I was young, it was just my father and I. He was an archaeologist too.
Hell of a way to be an archaeologist.
In his last years, he was obsessed with myths about immortality. Of course, no one believed him, including me. Our last conversation was a fight. He took his own life. I thought I'd come to terms with it, but...
Something else happened.
And I saw something that I thought was impossible. It changed everything. I realized my father was right. He died alone and broken. But he died for something.
So you believe the divine source is real?
I honestly don't know. But if there is any truth to it, I have to find out. It needs to be researched and studied. It could make a difference to the world. It's not something to be hidden away.
A difference is not always for the best. Would you wish Trinity to have the secret to immortality?
Of course not.
But when you reveal it to the
I
world...
would ask you not to abandon your quest, but to alter its path. Join me and my people. Help us repel Constantine and Trinity.
Then after that's done...
And you leave our valley untouched. But knowing that you've done the right thing.
No. I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Can't. Or won't.
I'll fight Trinity with you, but my goal remains the same. If I give up now...
You'd feel like you'd be letting him down.
Not just him. I need answers, Jacob. I need to understand. You're leaving.
Right now, my concern is for my village. It's over the mountain pass. A day's journey on foot. But there may be a faster way through the old copper mine. You rest. I'll be back soon.
It's amazing when you play a game for the second time and you know a lot of things. And it's like...
Jacob, are you there?
It's just one of those things, you know?
Damn it. Where is he?
Nope. I wanted to get that skill point, that's why I came here, damn it.
Don't shoot. I'm with Jacob. He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh, God. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I need a safe place to rest, in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
I'm sorry. I have to find Jacob.
Normally I'd accept it, but...
I understand. If you find the time to help...
Not that
I'd be
time.
grateful.
I just wanted to listen to that first thing and see if you could, like, decline or accept. They will give us rewards like better pistol upgrades and stuff like that, but we won't need it. We're on an easy difficulty. On the hardest difficulty? On the hardest difficulty, we're gonna have to do those. Whatever. There's a lot of stuff we're gonna have to do. We're gonna have to
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here.
just do a lot of shit. Oh no! I did it again. Greetings and good day, Maria. How are you today? Damn it, we missed out on her little conversation. We're doing something we don't normally do. I'm playing on an easier difficulty than the hardest difficulty, and I'm just focusing on the main story. And I'm seeing if I can beat this game within like an 8-hour stream.
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
I'm making my way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
I'm on my way.
Doing well, chilling, having a fun time. This is the second time I've played through this game. In the future, when I go through it, I want to get like 100% done with Tomb Raider and all the other games, because I do want to do that at some point in the future. I'll end up playing this on the hardest difficulty all the way through from the very beginning. And that's going to be a hell of a challenge. Because I remember playing it on a slightly harder difficulty and it was pretty rough. Oh, whoops, we're dead. Kinda. I mean, I was looking, I didn't watch any, but I looked up speedruns. And the quickest speedrun of this game with like out of bounds and glitches and stuff like that, like the world record, is under an hour. I would love to watch that in the future. Maybe we'll do it on stream.
Cages.
Right?
Like they were animals.
The quickest without glitches and without load time is like 4.5 hours or something like that. But we're doing all the cutscenes. They skip the cutscenes in those.
Yeah. First contact was in one of the mine shafts, and they shifted all operations to retrieval. But it looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough?
You've seen this place, right? Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those manifests and join the others.
We got incoming!
Capfire headshots are the best way to deal with enemies in this game, because the way the headshot damage works in it is they don't do it based on like the amount of damage, because the bow does like, let's just say Capfire does 1 damage and a full draw like that does 50, right? Well, the way that it works is it goes like
Maybe we'll burn.
the amount of a like headshot is guaranteed death without a armor on that. So like a headshot does a multiple of 100 or a multiple of 1,000 for damage or something. So all you have to do is tap fire and you're good to go. Normally I like go through and I do all the side content and stuff like that, so this is kind of a little bit of a difficult experience for me to wrap my mind around. But so far we're kind of cruising through this game. Especially because I know where to go. For the most part, it's been a while since I last played this. On the hardest difficulty, you can only save the game. You can only save the game at campfires on the hardest difficulty. Yeah, it is amazing how from the first Tomb Raider to this Tomb Raider, how the upgrades have been, you know what I mean? They just improved upon what was broke. If it wasn't broke, they didn't try and fix it. So yeah. I feel really glad about the way the development of these games have gone so far. The first Tomb Raider, there was a couple of glitches that affected the light. Like, I experienced a glitch that I had to spend an hour trying to get past from the first Tomb Raider, and that affected my enjoyment of the game, unfortunately. And there was a QTE to finish everything off, so that was a little bit rough. QTEs always affect my enjoyment by at least 1 point on my like professional score. At the end of the day, I gave it like a 6 out of 10.
There she is. Open fire.
Oh. That's not a good thing for you, buddy. But yeah, normally I take my time and I aim with my assault rifle or whatever. That time I was just literally shooting the gun. Normally I don't do that. Also, the thing they changed in this is like, they added, you had to like hunt stuff down if you wanted to get all the upgrades of a weapon, and you had to do side missions and all kinds of stuff. Also, in the first Tomb Raider, you would randomly get weapon parts by looting corpses or just randomly, right? I'm glad they changed that from what it was. But yeah, I look forward to the third one because I don't know anything about it. Well, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Lara, are you there? I'm pinned down, Lara. You need to get out.
Brother, I am pinned here.
Jacob! Shit.
These, in the first game, didn't have weapon parts. But in this one, that's the only way to get weapon parts.
Let me see that activity log. I think it mentioned the safe. On it.
Heads up! Incoming! I see her! Take her down!
If I was quicker, we probably would have been able to get through without spotting or getting spotted. That, and we could have caught that on fire, but it would have exploded and alerted them anyways. This edition, I really like. Blows up. Thank you for waiting. Missed a lot of shots there. I'd be a lot more accurate if I was using a keyboard and mouse.
Fire in the hole!
You shot me one time, fella. You should really get your priorities straight there, fellas. This whole place is on fire and you're trying to kill me before it burns.
Got your back.
I thought you said you had his back. You didn't have shit. Oh, one of these armored guys. The enemies come across you a lot faster in this game too,
Yes,
it feels
sir.
like.
Fan out. We have her surrounded.
Dumbasses killing themselves. Where do I go from here? Up. Oh. Right through here. I'm gonna take enjoyment of this while I can. Because it was a thing like this I got stuck on in the last game. I spent an hour. It was like a scripted rope transfer thing. Oh.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside. You don't have to do this.
Can't get rid of me so easily. I still need some answers.
And there's no time to waste.
But yeah, I because of playing through this game before, there's a lot of shit that's coming to mind.
All the way through the mountain. My people used these ways until the Soviets arrived and began digging.
What did they find down here?
Enough to make them curious. They used machines and explosives to dig deeper.
Also, you couldn't do this while you were moving in the first game.
Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
Yeah, just blast them. Pop them and drop them, as I like to say. I think I need to do a pop them and drop them emote.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets destroyed
Find Sophia! Tell her Trinity is here!
writing that as what I need to run through. That's great. Ow. That was pretty much on rails. Not much to worry about there. I always like when a video game takes place in like a home location as well.
Can you hear me?
Nah.
This is bad.
I think I can. Back me up.
Laying down covering fire.
Let's end this.
My aim leaves a little bit to be desired on a controller.
Got to try that control panel. Oh shit. Now what?
But I felt like playing more casually. Plus, these games aren't really too designed for keyboard and mouse controls.
This should come in handy.
Took us that long to get the combat knife.
That's where I need to go.
But yeah, the closest I'll ever get to quote-unquote speed running a game is stuff like this, because it would take too much time in a game to learn how to speed run it. Maybe I'll fuck around and find out in Aliens vs. Predator, because the speed runs of that game like are not very long. Aliens campaign 11 minutes. As long as there's no out of boundsing and stuff like that. I don't do glitches. That would take way too much time to learn.
Of the lost city.
Like, it's so weird. Like, there's a lot of lore and stuff in there, but we're skipping it. That's a weird feeling.
Separated again. I just hope Jacob's still alive. I don't know exactly where I am. That's rapidly becoming the story of my life. I'm fighting to survive, yet strangely, I feel hopeful. There are incredible ruins all around me. This must be part of the Prophet's lost city. But how much more is true? The divine source. Could it really be here?
Oh, that's right. I want the one that has the fastest draw speed, honestly.
These ruins are incredible.
Oh, this fight. That was your death.
Spread out. Keep your eyes open. Man down.
Oh, fuck it. Choose unlock new tiers of weapon upgrades for all your weapons. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to at least I thought that's what we needed to do.
These other cables to rip open the door.
This might be another area where you gotta collect everything before you go through or you miss out on it. The reason why that will become apparent soon enough.
Someone tried to get through this door before.
Oh, that's right, you gotta run over here and jump. Follow the light. In games like this, always follow the paint and the light. Because they have a way of naturally guiding you on the correct path. I remember that from
Maybe I can push that cart off.
I remember that from Uncharted. Oh, speaking of Uncharted, this reminds me of that because the Star Wars Fallen Order game, a lot of people were saying, oh, it's very similar to Dark Souls. And yeah, it kind of has similarities to Dark Souls, but it's got a lot more similarities to Uncharted than Dark Souls, in all honesty. And apparently, they're coming out with a second sequel. So I'm kind of hyped to play that on stream. Hopefully there'll be a PC version. That, and apparently they're coming out with 2 other Star Wars games as well. One of which is a first-person shooter, and another one is like an XCOM style Star Wars game, made by the same people that made XCOM. So.
She's there by the mirror. Open fire!
Oh. I mean.
Cover me! Let's finish this!
Yeah, how does that work out for you guys?
Focusing fire! Fire in the hole! She's reloading! Got a flanking position! He's in!
Okay, that works out. Do we need to do something different? Or no, it's just the way to go. I want want to get this for heals because we need to have that or we might end up dying.
Advancing to cover. Got a flanking position. Advancing to cover.
Shit, we need to take out those asshats. Oh, that works. Whee! He went far. Bitch. I pressed circle way too late. Oh, what the fuck was that? That was like a fucking thing you have in like a Modern Warfare game. What? Rude? Oh, this is locked. Yeah. Lockpick, whatever.
I'm not strong enough.
Nope, wrong way. Whoops, I'm dead. I think I've died twice, and both times have been like me falling to my death because I jumped the wrong way. Oh, we gotta watch that again? Okay, sure, why not? It's probably gonna take us like 6 or 7 hours to go through this game, in all honesty. Because we are watching all the cutscenes. And all that kind of jazz. This is why I like playing games I've already played through before. Because you know what to do for puzzles for the most part. At least I do. Oh.
Should be a way to move it into the water with that rope bridge.
Like I said, for the most part. You need to get it filled up with the water.
Right, that should work.
I glitched it out, so now we had a knife in our... That's funny. I glitched it out so we had a knife in our hand during the cutscene. That's the second visual glitch we've actually seen. And it's so... We made it so now we have the damn light in our hand? That's great. That's great.
This statue must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the Prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what? And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the Prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source. It's a wonder this place is still standing.
I'm like, you talking about how much they've improved upon the third game makes me super excited. I really like this survival style open world game. Oh man, we are perusing through the story right now. Get ourselves a nice view.
Stop right there.
Easy, easy.
You know I'm not with Trinity.
Why should we believe you?
I escaped with one of yours. A man named Jacob.
Where is he now?
We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No!
Jacob would never trust an outsider.
Please, listen, I am not your enemy.
I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Father!
I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way.
What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend.
On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. They must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time.
Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go, now. They're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
Yeah, that's the new pistol.
Head down to the old radio. Get the generator. We need to get one last
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that. Trinity is on their way. They could do with my help. And this atlas from the mural, if it really is some kind of map of the ruins, I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't, then all these deaths will have been in vain. And I can't have that on my conscience.
We'll send the families into the catacombs below, but we have to keep the enemy engaged.
Jacob said they'd come. We never recovered.
I'm trying to get the structure repaired. You want the whole thing to fall?
Just keep your eyes out. You may hear at any moment.
I'll do what I can.
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders. It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparations. A little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
I'll see what I can do.
They will likely come from the air. Jacob is assembling fighters in the upper village to draw their attention there. The children and those too old to fight will be safely hidden in the Acropolis catacombs. I will go there once things are in hand here.
You said they were heavily armed. How can we expect to beat them?
Shoot him in the head.
The fight will not be won in open combat. They will hit us hard and fast, and we will take losses. They hope to crush us in their initial assault, but we will turn their eagerness into our advantage. This will be a long engagement.
I wish we had two pistols, I really do.
If we hope to survive, we must wear them down slowly.
From the end of the first game, we should have two pistols, damn it.
We will bleed them from 100 cuts until they have nothing left. Only then will we be
She's very
victorious.
passionate.
For now, we light the fires, warn the others in the valley. Today, we win by surviving. Gather as much ammunition and supplies as you can. Hide them in the caves and ruins. When you've completed your duties, rendezvous in the upper village. Understood?
Yes!
Good. Now go. A prophet be with you.
I like listening to those sometimes. You got anything else to say, or are you done talking about stuff?
Trinity being here, the people they're hurting, that's down to me. I led them here. God, it's happening again, isn't it? People are suffering because of my actions. No, you can't think like this, Lara, or you really will drive yourself crazy. Trinity would have found this place sooner or later. At least I have the chance to help stop them. Of getting to the Divine Source first and using it to benefit the world, rather than cause more pain and suffering.
That's tempting.
Just need to focus.
Oh! Shit, my bad.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin across the valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
always aggravates me because we jumped there, but the jump didn't. There's not as much jank as there was with the other game, but there's still a little bit of jank here. Just a little bit. Not as much to knock off a point like it did the last game, though. Fire arrows.
Thank you, Lara. Our people have been warned. That should give them time to evacuate. Meet me in the upper village. I'm gathering our forces here.
All right.
I tried to catch the rope. Didn't really work out in our favor there, unfortunately. At least we didn't die.
Trinity will be here soon.
No, way too shallow of a jump we have for that.
Are we sure this pine resin will burn?
You should have seen the last batch. Once it caught, they couldn't put it out.
Even if it won't, the smell alone would be enough to drive them away.
Something I can do for you.
I know you're busy.
Trinity is going to be here soon. There's much to do.
But I want to help.
Oh.
Let me show you that I'm on your side.
I'm sorry.
Side stuff. Got it. Not right now.
Hello there.
Hello there. Trying to remember how to get back up there. Shit, I might have went the wrong way. Yeah, I did go the wrong way. Whoops. We gotta go up and around.
These new arrowheads seem blunt.
A blunt arrow is better than none.
There we are.
Hello?
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Get here as fast as you can. Resistance will be met with deadly. Get behind the barricade. Move! Move! Lay down your weapons or you will be shot. Look out!
really good walkie-talkie.
Where is the divine source? Tell me!
Stop! Don't hurt anyone else!
Where is it?
Wait! Wait! There's a map. The Atlas. It will show you the way.
Then he shoots him.
Okay.
Right?
Tell me about this Atlas.
Hey.
Never mind. That works. Got ourselves a fucking shotgun. God, I love the shotguns in games. Hello. Goodbye.
We're under fire at the edge of the village. If you can hear me, we need your help.
This is bad.
Fire in the hole!
Oh yeah, this jackass that has a flamethrower. I think he's pretty easy to deal with, actually.
Stand back! This is mine! That was a lucky shot! Not gonna keep you safe!
Oh, we're dead. Okay, the fire sucks. I don't feel like I had that much trouble with that.
This is mine!
We can't hold this position much longer. We can't outflank them. We're going to lose the village.
Damn it! I had 2 shotgun shells. I thought it would have reloaded me automatically.
Stand back! This is mine!
We can't hold this position much longer. We can't outflank them. We're going to lose the village.
I will burn this whole place down!
Fuck off. Annoyed.
Stand back!
Oh.
This is mine!
I know why I'm fucking
We
up.
can't hold this position much longer. We can't outflank them. We're going to lose the village.
Oh shit! I'll burn you! That won't stop me!
Asshole. Got me more than anybody else. That's gonna be a fun fight on the hardest difficulty.
We're bugging out. Withdraw and regroup.
Because if we die once there, we get sent back to the last campfire we were at. I'm gonna have to pause it and go to the restroom.
We've been overrun by the natives.
Here, give me a second. We'll pause it on this dude's face, and I'll be right back. I've returned.
Croft is with them. Several casualties. Men are dead and scattered.
We should have killed her.
You have nothing to show for your efforts. Perhaps she'll succeed where you're failing.
I will not fail.
Trinity will step in if you do. And you know what that means? I'm expendable. They have no interest in my survival. I need the power of the Source!
And you will have it. Don't lose faith, Anna. This is God's will. Our success is inevitable.
Please, just find it. My time is running out.
I've come so far. I've endured so much. These final barriers you have set before me. These sins you have forced me to commit. They must have a purpose.
I hate when individuals
Only you can show me the way.
say that.
Grant me strength to continue for her. For you. For Trinity.
God is not telling you to kill other people. You're just fucking psychotic. You're literally squeezing your hand so hard right now that you're making your hand bleed. And you look at it like it's a sign.
And blood it shall be.
Like, what the fuck, dude? The scariest type of psychopaths are the religious type.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. Your people don't deserve this.
It is our chosen path. Our duty. It's never been easy.
I understand what it's like to lose people. Trinity won't stop, will they?
I doubt it. They have many resources.
And the Atlas?
It's an ancient map to the old city. But Trinity won't find it at that tower. Many of my people live in those ruins. They won't be prepared for what's coming.
I can help them, Jacob.
Will you do this for us? Or for that which you seek?
Both. Both is good.
Right now, they're one and the same.
I'll be back with reinforcements after I've tended to the wounded.
Yes.
I need bandages.
What is it?
I still can't see straight. Everything's blurry.
That's to be expected with a blow to the head.
The last of us is dead.
This game does one thing that is also much better than the first one. It allows you to climb up so many different locations instead of like having to have a designated spot to climb up. That's another great thing about this one.
Jacob, it's a mess up here. There's no sign of your people.
Sophia might have taken them into the catacombs beneath the tower. But I've lost contact with her.
All right, I'll look for her there.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll join you soon.
That's a great way to make progress without, like, when they slow you down. You can just do the little dash roll. I wish we still had the quick repel thing. That would be pretty awesome. It's also kind of a shame how many, like, forced fights there are in these types of games. I understand why they exist, but kind of a shame. I can't. There we go.
Oh God, no.
Courtyard's clear. What do you want us to do with these prisoners?
Take them out!
Don't shoot!
Yeah, they're fucked up.
Missed one.
Incoming! We're under attack! There! Open up!
That's how we do it.
Let's move. The rest of them can catch up. I don't want to miss out on the hunt.
What was that?
Hands in the air! Now! Drop it! Drop the gun! Don't Someone's here!
I think that might have been a way to save them.
Oh, damn it!
Is this a forced fight? I think this might be a forced fight. No, it
Hey,
isn't.
hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry. I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp.
We've got company!
All right, my friend. Your turn.
I won't tell you anything.
See, I believe you, which is why we're just gonna beat you until you stop breathing. That way, when I ask the next guy where the Atlas is, he'll know I'm serious.
You made your point.
If it makes you uncomfortable.
Heads up! Incoming! Got contact!
Bastards. Untie me. I'll kill every last one of them. Easy, Sophia.
So much bloodshed. We're losing too many people.
Maybe your people have sacrificed enough.
It's all we've known. I misjudged you, Lara.
Tell me how I can help you.
Kill them. Kill them all!
We've gotta get the rest to safety. But the entrance to the catacombs is blocked.
I'll find a way to clear it.
You're gonna be okay. I'm all right. I'll be all right. Just help us get the others to safety.
like playing a game like this, but I kind of enjoy...
There it is. Maybe I can unblock it from here.
The catacombs. We'll be safe there.
I enjoy the slow playing a lot
Some
more.
kind of armory.
Honestly. Explosive arrows?
This should do it.
Grenade arrows, they call them.
Get clear of the door!
I'm glad that it was scripted that they were not gonna die because whoops.
Thank you, Lara. They'll be safe in the catacombs for now. I know you seek the Divine Source, but my people will die to protect it.
Your people are already dying. You can't protect it forever.
We've lasted this long. But for now, I'm glad to have you as an ally.
They're converging on the tower. We still got people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
More damage. Don't really need that. Did I go? Am I going the wrong way? Yeah, I am. I'd have to fight a Kruger. Where the controls want you to press left when you're facing this direction. And then you gotta press forward to jump. That was a little bit wonky.
Lara, I'm here, but we're taking fire from the choppers. I need you to get Trinity's attention. Any way you can.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
Over here! We need your help!
He's gone! I got a hit! Advance! Cover!
Someone kill her or die!
Get clear!
Jacob, it looks like we've got the upper hand.
Good work. Those choppers should be in range soon.
They're hit.
They're dead. So fast.
We did it.
Lara, are you there? Trinity is swarming the tower. We're trapped in the catacombs beneath.
Damn! Just hold on. I'm on my way.
I want to see, with 25% done, there's a lot of side stuff we gotta take into mind too.
Taking fire!
Boss fight coming up or something like that.
This is Team 5. We're heading into the catacombs. Need some backup here.
Got it.
She's here!
You're damn right I am.
Hold this position! Push her back! Give me some fucking fire! Lay down covering fire! She's moving into position! Reload! Fire in the hole! He's hit! Reinforcements are here! Hit her! I got you covered! Cover me! I got you covered! He's hit! Go, go! Keep the heads down! Taking fire! Taking position! I'm under fire! Taking casualty! It's getting forward! Kill her!
Come and try. Come on.
Covering fire! We got a man down! Advance me, cover me! I'm under fire! Hostile spotted!
Way too easy with these fights. That's fine though.
Jacob. They're gone.
I fear this battle is far from over.
Will you tell me more about this place?
You've earned that much. Come with me. In ancient times, our prophet brought the divine source to this valley. My ancestors built Katesh to protect it from the outside world.
To what end? What is the divine source, Jacob?
An artifact from a time long forgotten. We believe it holds a fragment of God's soul. Legend tells us those who beheld the source were granted immortality. But others have always been drawn here, seeking its power.
Trinity.
Yes. They seek to spread their darkness across the world. With the source, their soldiers would be unstoppable.
Then help me find it before they do.
This is not your burden.
Of course it is. My father died for this.
You can't fill the emptiness inside you, Lara. You can only set it free.
I'm gonna find it. With or without you. Wait, Sophia, let me go. I have to do what I can.
You spilt blood for us. I want to help.
You know where the Atlas is?
The cathedral. In the archives below. But we won't follow you there.
Why? What will I find?
There are others. The Deathless Ones. They will kill any who trespass. My father believes they will stop Trinity.
I can't take that chance.
I know. Here. Take this. It will help you reach the cathedral.
Wire spool is for like grapples, isn't it? Yep. What's so funny is I've already like there's so much side shit. So much side shit. I believe I'm halfway done with the story though. So yeah, it'll probably take us 6 hours. 6.5. It honestly took me about 2.5 hours just to get to this point. I bet I could have done it faster too if I didn't mess around.
Lara, if you're headed to the cathedral, Trinity will be everywhere.
I know, but I have no choice. So much violence and death. Jacob's people have been through so much, yet they continue to fight. They are bound by an oath taken by their ancestors. A duty handed down from the past. But I see a people who simply want to live in peace. I believe it's time for them to let go of the past. If I can find the Atlas, it might lead to the divine source. I could take it away from here. They wouldn't have to suffer anymore. They could share the burden of the truth with the world. But if all this leads to nothing, I don't know what I'll do.
So weird skipping all that stuff, but here we are.
I don't think we'll see much resistance from the natives. Not after this.
We'll probably catch a few more stragglers cycling around the woods, but yeah. One of the surrendering company men were watching. Had to turn him over.
They're taking him back to the old prison?
Just the ones they think might know something about the Atlas. Constantine's gonna ask them a few questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
That must be them. was hoping they draw straws for that job. Oh well. How long you been on the payroll?
Incoming! We're under attack!
Search the area.
Man down! There! Open up!
There's only one left, awesome. Then I could have avoided that fight.
The hired guns can finish the sweep down here. We're needed back at base camp. Leave them to it. Roger, we're clear.
Show yourself!
She's hit!
You and me! She's wounded! I'm tried! Reloading! Taking fire!
He's dead! Keep her down! Let's finish this!
That could have went a lot better. But whatever. God, this is gonna be hell of a fight. Like hell, like we'll have to do everything so stealthily. Boom, boom. Take out the
What did he
explosive
say?
barrels here.
It's not his call, but he's gonna put a recommendation in for us both. Then there'll be an initiation ceremony of some sort.
So that's it? That's all he can do?
Look, some of those guys were on contract for years before Trinity gave them rank. You have to be patient. There's more to it than performance.
Like what?
Gunshots!
Could have been much better, honestly, but whatever. It was square. I was pressing every button but square there for a minute. My bad.
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them?
Possible hostiles?
Could just be radio interference, but Constantine's not...
Could have been bad.
So this is really it, huh? If they do find the Atlas in there, what's next?
The Atlas is a map. It's supposed to point the way to whatever the natives are protecting out here. The Divine Source.
There we go. Okay, that was a little bit concerning. Oh, game easy, easy.
We're stretched too thin across this valley. If you feel you're being pursued...
This always aggravates me. These types of sequences.
It's got to be down there. an unarmed woman? That would be cold even for you, Lara. Then again, I know why you haven't pulled that trigger. Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds. It's the one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Don't move! You have nowhere to go!
Kill her! Now! Reconsider my offer, Laura, before it's too late.
I love that.
It was too late the moment you betrayed my family.
That made me so happy the first time I saw it.
The Atlas, Anna.
Honestly, that probably should have killed her right there.
Down there, Laura.
And she sounds so fucking calm. Oh, it shot her in the arm. That's right.
Go to hell!
I wish you would have finished her off, but...
Croft is on her way. Kill her and bring me that goddamned Atlas.
It took us shooting her to finally have her go kill her. We are going through pretty fast.
That's it. It has to be. I'm ahead of Anna now, but I don't know what I've gotten myself into here. Something else dwells in the darkness of this place. But I've got to continue. I've come too far. Anna thinks she knows me. And maybe she does on some level, but she doesn't know everything. And as long as she continues to underestimate me, I might still have the upper hand. An old mural.
Don't care.
And those vessels. Greek fire. That smell. Oh no. Burned alive.
Really won't let me...
Oh God!
There we go.
Who could have done this? What the hell is that? These vessels, they're still filled with Greek fire. I wonder if it will still burn.
Oh yeah. Looks like there's a fight there.
This is it. Trinity, they're here.
Target acquired. Engage. The other fire teams aren't in position. Engage. Your time. We have
Roger
to secure
that.
the objective before she escapes. We got it good.
Thermite through. Set the charge.
Go! Fire in the hole.
Contact. Get clear.
Form up on me! Kill the girl, but do not hit the objective!
This is gonna be rough. We don't have any heals. That's the one thing about going through this as fast as we have been. We'll have to take our time, I guess.
This whole place could go up. Got to hurry.
That's what we're doing.
Here, I fucking got it!
I'm like leaning down and shit.
Freeze! It's over. Hand over the atlas.
Oh yeah, okay, that's right. Now we have unlimited oxygen. Nothing to worry about now. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Okay, I think I see my exit. The statue's unstable. Looks like I'll have to use the Greek fire.
Let me control.
Got to be more Greek fire vessels I can use. Just got to find them. Just got to take out the remaining supports. Got to find a Greek fire vessel first.
Oh, that's right.
More Greek fire vessels. So many of them.
And in 3, 2, 1. Nope. Oh. It won't let me shoot that. It'll. Never mind.
Just one more support left. Looks like I'll need another vessel. like I'll need another vessel. Got to find a Greek fire vessel first. That should clear the way a bit. Don't think I've cracked this yet. I'll have to come back.
No, we got it in the bag.
If I could use the water somehow.
Oh. Three, two, one. Kind of focus mode right now, just zoned in and going for it. Yeah, you might want to move.
Oh god!
I pressed the jump button, but she didn't jump. That is not what was supposed to happen. I was itching my head and I just panicked a little bit there. I pressed the jump, she didn't jump. Yeah, you're fine. This breaks. Oh, never mind. That moves there, that's right.
Almost. Almost.
We're on fire.
Oh shit! Ah!
All right.
Jacob, I made it. I'm out.
Lara, thank God you're all right. Bring the Atlas to me in our observatory in the mountains.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, we are just making some hell of a good progress right now. But yeah, I'm kind of like, almost like in a trance-like state when I'm doing this. If I was taking my time and just going through everything that I needed to go through, I'd probably be a little bit more talkative, but we're ignoring a lot of the side stuff. We're just going through the main story. I always dislike in games where they don't, like, take out individuals that should be taken out. Even especially, like, so far, you would expect Laura to have shot and eliminated Anna, but at least she shot her, I guess. I don't know. We better not get captured in the third game, or I'm gonna be very upset. It feels like we got captured like 2 or 3 times in the first game and once in this game so far. I can't remember if we get captured again or not.
Lara! Lara, are you up there?
Jonah, is that you?
Little bird! You're alive! I knew it!
My God. Jonah, what are you doing here? Where are you?
I'm up here in some kind of fortress. You can thank Jacob. His people picked me up half dead out on the tundra.
I can't believe you came after me.
Is that so hard to believe? I told you I got your back. I couldn't leave you out here alone.
I'm on my way up to you now. Don't go anywhere.
Oh, this is... I bet speedrunners love this talk.
On it. Be careful out there.
That's possibly skippable, but I don't know.
Lara.
That's nice, don't care. Need to get some kind of
Jonah.
healing.
You look terrible. Terrible, but happy.
I was right, Jonah. Dad was right. The Divine Source is real. I wish he was here to see this.
He'd be proud of you. Sophia told me what you've done for her people.
Lara, it's good to see you, Sophia.
Jacob is waiting for you in the observatory.
Exciting. Yeah, we're getting close. Very close to the wrap up of this game. I think we have like 2 hours. Give or take.
You actually found it. The founders of Kitezh were skilled craftsmen. They used this place to view the Atlas.
There. Jonah, try those chains.
Got it.
About 2 seconds after we reunite with Jonah. Jonah, go lift those chains for us. While me and Jacob look at the Atlas.
Incredible.
They must have used this to plan the construction of the city.
Blueprints.
Like ancient blueprints.
Exactly.
Everything radiates out from this point. That puts the center of the city under the lake.
But, something's not right.
The cathedral, where the Atlas was, it's on the wrong side of the map. Keep rotating it. Stop! That's it. Kitezh isn't under the lake. It's under the glacier.
The Divine Source must be there.
Oh, I remember
How the hell are we
this.
gonna get through
I
all
remember
that
the glacier. We don't need to.
Wait. This path here leads into the city. The cathedral is there, and the tower on the other side. That means the entrance to Kitezh must be... here. The entrance to Kitezh is here. You knew.
they fuck it all up. I think you would pick up an AK or something.
Kill her.
Take my hand!
What happened to Jacob?
Don't come after me!
Jonah! No!
Lara.
Oh yeah, that's right. He got fucked up. I remember now. I didn't remember this part. I remember he got hurt, but not how.
It won't be long before Trinity discovers the location of the source.
I have to go after Jonah.
Even if it means giving up the truth you came here to find.
He risked his life to come here with me. I almost lost him once. Not again.
Then go. Do what you must.
The game is falling apart around me.
If Jonah
Oh, yeah.
is alive, they must be holding him in the old Soviet gulag. I never wanted to go back to that terrible place, but I can't leave him in Trinity's hands now.
Fast travel there, I think. Loading screens take up a little bit of time. Not that long. Watch, this will be the longest loading screen we have to deal with. That'd be hilarious.
Jonah, hold on. Sophia, are you there?
Lara! Are you alright?
I'm up by the old copper mill overlooking the gulag. I'm about to go in after Jonah.
I know the spot. We hid a stash of weapons near where we first attacked Trinity. You might find them useful.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll see you when I get out.
That should be perfect, actually. Yep. I'm glad they made it automatic instead of manual. Because the last time they made it manual, and they only did it once, it was so glitched out I spent 45 minutes dying, it felt like.
Storm is coming in.
That'd help cover our tracks when we go silent stealth mode on them. I love how I'm remembering certain things that gave me trouble the first time I played through this game. Nice. secrets revealed.
Got to find shelter.
Damn, that would be cold. You have enough wood to make another campfire. But you gotta have a pre-made campfire
I
to
should never have doubted you, Dad.
deal with that.
I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along.
This is probably after the shit that happened in
Not
Yamatai.
fairy tales. I'll make it right, Dad. I promise.
Lara, it's time. Jonah's waiting.
I wish we knew more about Anna.
Jonah.
You know? Like, our attachment to Anna is very minimal. Because we don't know anything about her. Other than who they are from this game. But whatever. Not that big of a deal. That's much quicker than the other way. Because both paths leads to here, that just skipped a lot of climbing. There's probably a speedrunner path that negates this kind of stuff, so... That's weird. Do you think they would make certain paths the way they would for speedrunners?
Jonah must be up there somewhere. Extraordinary. The divine source. It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move. I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the Archive. This will not be easy, brother.
The Holy Path is not meant to be easy.
Are the men aware of what they will face?
No. But they are prepared to fight and to die for the cause. That's all we need from them.
Constantine, now that we're so close to the end...
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using us. What if they don't intend to let you keep the source? We should prepare for...
No! You must have faith. I wasn't chosen by Trinity. Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want. I will lead God's immortal army. And you shall live.
There's so much more you can glean when you go through and you get all the side stuff and like all the little texts and stuff like that.
Constantine, the prisoner is awake and ready for questioning.
I'm on my way.
Tracks.
Oh, I remember this. I fucking... Yeah, okay. They took out the deer.
Just a deer.
Itchy trigger finger, sorry.
You saw movement and reacted. I would have done the same. Everything looks clear. Keep your eyes open.
We expecting company?
Croft might try to rescue the prisoner. Command wants everyone on high alert.
Why don't they just kill him?
He might still know something.
Don't gotta fight him, just blast through.
What happened?
Truck was too heavy, and the bridge collapsed.
Everything's falling apart in this place.
Should we call it in?
Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out.
Good. We finally get what we came for?
Hard to say. Constantine just gave a general order to prepare.
Forgot you needed the twing, twing, twing up that tree that way.
Truck was too heavy, and the bridge collapsed.
Everything's falling apart in this place.
Should we call it in? Hang on, I'll go look. I think there's someone out there. An arrow. Shit, someone's out there.
Trinity? No. I was sent to help clean up the island after Croft.
Listen.
Tough job. Heard you had to kill natives there too.
Yeah, some kind of sun cult. Crazy bastards. Amazed that Croft survived that hell.
Well, she did. Now she's our.
That's something else that's pretty cool too. If you like wait around and listen, you get to hear information that apparently they had some stake in the island as well, Yamatai. That's why I was talking about and mentioning all the side stuff in this game. Oh, fuck off. We're dead. Alright.
What happened?
Truck was too heavy, the bridge collapsed.
Everything's falling apart in this place.
Should we call it in?
Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out.
You hear that?
Keep close.
This is your first field op for Trinity?
No. I was sent to help clean up the island.
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back. Somebody's fucking with us.
Something. I'll take a look.
Keep close.
Come on. Something's up.
Looks clear. Roger. Clear.
That's fucking cool.
What happened back there?
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're gonna have to fly out the rest of the cargo.
Hope they found something up there. Getting sick of this place.
Patience. If we succeed here, we can go wherever the hell we want.
Yeah, we got the Atlas. They took it up to the weather station. Not sure. I heard some chatter over the comms about Anna wanting access to the dome. I don't know. But they gave the order to pull up stakes. They'll probably be moving. We've got company! I'm on it!
You might die here. Alright, yeah, that's a little aggravating that we hit that checkpoint and then got spotted, but I forgot we had to go left, not right.
What happened back there?
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're gonna have to fly out the rest of the cargo.
Hope they found something up there. Getting sick of this place.
Patience. If we succeed here, we can go wherever the hell we want.
So,
Spread out. Keep your eyes
Oh, fuck off. We're dead again. I'm aggravated about that shit.
What happened back there?
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're gonna have to fly out the rest of the cargo.
Hope they found something up there. Okay.
So, the attack on the observatory was a success? Yeah, we got the Atlas. We took it up to the weather station.
There we go.
Anna must be close.
You get way more experience by fighting that. It has the highest rate of fire? Yeah, keep that one, I guess.
There.
Not exactly what I intended to do, but you know what? It's working out, so we'll take it. Oh, if we take them out stealthily.
We're gonna head out like the others.
In there. Not yet. She managed to bring the whole
Just keep your eyes open and do your rounds.
Speaking of Croft, she's still out there.
They still want her alive?
More. She's too much trouble.
We should have killed her when they had a chance.
Yeah, they should have.
Hey, give me a hand over here.
Think Trinity was trying to recruit her?
It's not our place to speculate. Orders are clear. We see her, we shoot to kill.
What's up?
This damn truck is dead.
Don't bother. We're not taking any of this shit with us when we leave.
Suppose you're right. I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
Roger that.
This is pretty interesting doing it this way.
I'm gonna check it out. Be right back.
Roger.
We got incoming!
Should be fine. Those assholes we need to do a different way. At least we didn't have to fight ridiculously on our, like, on that. That would have been annoying. Ah, okay, this one's pretty fun. This climb. No, don't care. Yeah, those little tapes you find around, it's like Constantine and Anna talking on those tapes and stuff like that, like diaries of a sorts. You find out a whole bunch of information, like what's up with Anna, what's up with Constantine, why he is the way that he is.
This is becoming tiresome. Just give in to God's will. If you're gonna start preaching.
Jonah!
Negative. We're moving on to the next phase of the operation.
Oh, shit! You're fine!
I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear over the sound of you dying. I love this sequence I love so much. No need to be so subtle.
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now!
This stupid sequence. Shoot him. This pissed me off so much.
Please, please, no.
Don't listen to him!
Like, how the fuck would Jonah not listen to Laura? Like that was the dumbest fucking shit. And it pisses me off even now.
Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
Like, what a dumb fuck. All he had to do was pull the fucking trigger.
Sorry.
He's torturing
I
you?
should have killed him. But he was unarmed, I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I am so sorry for getting you into this mess.
It pisses me off. He was unarmed, I couldn't. Fuck you couldn't. He tortured you. He fucking was armed. He had a knife on him.
This time I've got your back.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Bar the door.
Respond. We've got to deal with her.
We're almost in
I know that you like to read the archaeological journals now, but I urge you that if you see anything written which is less than pleasant about me, to ignore it. There are those who simply do not understand the work I'm doing here. Perhaps they're even frightened by it, but their fear and stupidity is not my concern, and neither should it be yours. I will explain everything in good time, my darling girl.
The people that were frightened, were they Trinity? You never told me. I guess it doesn't matter now anyway. They found their way to me. Now I'm going to have to deal with them.
Dealing with the Black Ops organization, no big deal. Do your normal Lara Croft things.
Command, we are in position and have visual on target.
Got to take them out.
Like we're not prepared for that.
We have visual on the target. I repeat, we have visual on the target.
P4, join with leader. We'll take care of this one.
Confirm heat sink. Ready to engage.
Roger. All engaged.
Flush her out.
Scripted events like that always frustrate me. But whatever.
Surrounded. Do this carefully.
Yeah, I actually can, hilariously enough, stay under forever. Yeah. That one messed up because I was being impatient. We gotta take a couple of moments and then pop, get him like that.
What happened? She just disappeared.
Surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
As soon as they turn yellow, that means they can be killed without being spotted. Oh, fuck off. And now they know exactly who I am because of this water.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Clear. All right, this is the spot. This one's clear.
What the fuck was that? I should have got spotted there. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, I know what to do. I know exactly what to do.
What happened? She just disappeared.
surrounded. Got to do this carefully.
So aggravating, man. This is the most annoying part right here. This took me a long time, even on, like... Well, of course it took me a long time on the hardest difficulty.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
That's it!
One.
That was dumb. That is a dumb sequence. You basically have to fight it out with them.
Oh God, no. Jonah.
Lara.
I'm here.
Lara. Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here...
Don't talk like that.
No, just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
We can help him.
How?
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
Man, I probably could be on, like, pretty good time right now. I mean, mind you, it is... I don't know if you have to, like, play it on a certain difficulty or not, but I feel like we're playing this really fast. Then again, I do know a little bit about where to go and how to get there, and I'd probably be a little bit farther ahead had I not messed around as much as I did in the first section.
Only Jacob can save Jonah now. We have to get him back to the observatory. Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him. The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time. Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you? The Deathless Prophet.
I can feel pain. I can be hurt. I am human. Save for a human ending.
And the Divine Source?
Something I found long ago. It is real and deeply powerful. But it is not divine.
So you've lied to them for generations.
I'm not proud of it. But I did it to protect them. I once used the Source to grant my armies their long lives. But it was a terrible mistake.
The ones I saw in the archive.
When enemies attacked Kitezh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city.
Damn.
Thousands were killed.
I forgot about this part.
They committed an atrocity to keep the power. And so will Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing. And it must finally come to an end.
Father! They're on the move.
They're going to brute force their way into the ice.
Then we've already lost.
No. There has to be a way to stop
I forgot about them
Jacob,
destroying
the map
their
showed
own
a secret
city,
entrance
basically.
into the city.
Path of the Deathless. But it's too dangerous.
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
If we can delay Trinity, that might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces and attack them on the ice.
Then it's time. Open the path.
I don't know, you can kind of tell, based on the coloration of the stone.
When you're ready, the entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
I don't know how many packs we're getting. Go to the marketplace to redeem. It's all free shit. But yeah, I remembered that they were deathless. I remembered that he used the Source on them. I did not, however, remember that they took out their own city. Oh, we don't need to do that. Whoops. At least we didn't lose ammo doing that.
I just have to catch my breath for a moment. This place, Kitezh, Jacob, the Deathless Ones. I've been running so fast for so long, I haven't stopped to acknowledge the simple fact that all of this is real.
I mean,
a part of me can't believe it.
We already dealt with this in Yamatai.
But I know Jacob was telling the truth. Whatever made him is here, and I'm going to find it before Trinity.
The only difference is with Yamatai,
was alive to share
the soldiers could still be killed. They just were like long living, basically, is how that broke down. This is a whole different type of immortality.
Amazing. Jacob, I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off, centuries ago. But it should be safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers, before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Kitezh.
Yeah, like a mini puzzle. Still haven't done the little circle thing when I should have.
This is extraordinary. Let's see how this thing works.
There we go. Oh, it won't let me do that? Okay, that's a little bit of unfortunateness.
It's locked. Just have to disengage the mechanism.
There we go. I call these mini puzzles because they're like platforming puzzles.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time.
Yeah. Thought so. I love how it knocked off a piece of that blade. That's pretty cute. Oh boy. Oh, fuck off. This is gonna be the most time-consuming part right here. Not missing the fucking jumps. Come on, go up.
Patience, Lara.
Now!
Okay, there we go. Now I'm starting to get to the stage where like it's getting difficult to remember exactly how I did this to get up there the first time, but I guess this is like I didn't remember that much. Oh, whoops. Damn you. It's right here, you know.
This codex details the archery techniques of the foes of the Byzantine Empire.
Oh, that's fucking right, mate. That's right.
Well, the old city is close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
We got to look at these, the soldiers of Yamatai in a similar way. So we are definitely getting very close to the end. I think in all these games there's going to be a point where you get to see the army. And that'll be like the point of, you're getting close to the end, guys. You're going to have to fight some of these. Come on, go. Shimmy your way across, please. Thank you. Gotta try and sit up straight. I'm like fucking leaning forward like that, and that's not good. That's not good for your posture. This is where we get caught, I bet. If I remember. No? Okay, never mind. I'm saying caught with quotation marks. There is always a time where we get caught. There's gotta be. Here it is. Or maybe not.
So many of them.
Wow, why is it so loud? Thank you. There it is. Oh, damn. I guess I was remembering wrong. We learned from last time, apparently, though. Okay, no, I was right. I was right. Where? Probably could have ran through and ignored them a little bit. Oh no, I need them to, yeah. Thank you for not dying there. That would have been very annoying. I need to get that tap circle. Arrows. That was kind of rough. We did it though. Oh, never mind. That's the exit point, I guess. And through the roof? Yep.
Lara! They're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there.
A lot of this I don't remember for some reason. I mean, I remember a couple of fights.
Looks like the way into the city center is through that gate.
Alright, good point to take a step away and go to the restroom.
I don't know what I
Be right back.
expected an immortal being to be like, but Jacob seems so human. The things he must have seen over the years, all that experience and knowledge, it's difficult to fathom. And yet, he lied to his own people for generations, all for the sake of this secret. What wonders will be unlocked with the Divine Source? Will humans finally understand the true nature of the soul? Or will it unlock some extraordinary new scientific discovery? One thing is certain. It's too important to allow Trinity to control.
Alright. Quick little brushing before we continue on. Like I said, if I don't keep this hair tamed, it'll get wild and gets knotted easily. I really do like my long hair, but there's one thing to keep in mind with it. It, you gotta keep it in check, you know? Do I have something to upgrade draw speed? Yeah, might as well get that. me double check something really fast. Yeah, we're good to go. Been going for the recording for 5 hours so far. Automatically. Nice.
The Deathless are patrolling the streets. Got to stay out of sight.
Yeah. They take out the fence. I remember this.
Shit! They're firing at me.
Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
No way. Thought so. Avoiding as much fight as possible. Which doesn't seem to be that hard, actually.
Break down that gate. That's good enough. Now to fire.
Boom, baby!
That did it.
If we had a means with which to climb the rope so much faster, we would, we'd be able to get that done, but whatever. Not exactly what I was anticipating happening, but whatever, I'm not gonna complain. I want to get as many things for explosive arrows as possible because explosive arrows are overpowered. there's a fight in this room, if I'm not mistaken.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted. I wish we'd had more time.
I like how many different origin stories there are, and how a good portion of them.
There's been some structural damage. The battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city...
Yeah, how a good portion of them go, like, they're all different. Every origin story has a different death for her father. Oh yeah, these are armor-piercing arrows. Now we should be able to silently kill all of these enemies. Oh, fuck off! I hate... That made no sense, but okay. Oh, we got him to kill himself. Nice. I love how I press circle and she just doesn't do anything. I'm in the middle of the dodge there, that's great. Oh, nice. Fucking... This is pissing me the fuck off. You know what, motherfucking cunt, bitch?
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate.
That was annoying.
Just need to find another trebuchet.
That was so annoying. Those big guys with the axes can fuck right off. Oh.
You don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you.
Come on.
We survive together, or we die alone. Now go.
need to reach the top of the tower, but that ice is in the way.
Making sure that there's nothing I gotta worry about, because I'm pretty sure this one gets locked or some shit. Move it a little bit.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Pretty sure this trebuchet has a thing set up to where you need to knock out certain things that you can only knock out with the trebuchet. I could be mistaken.
That worked. Now to take out that gate.
Might not be enough. It should be, though. Come on, game. Oh yeah, that's right. Knocked out their own trebuchet like idiots. And that one has some blocked off
Almost
points.
through. Just one more shot.
That was scripted. I hate how that's scripted. I remember that happening, but I was like, surely we could do it, right? Nope, they have to have that happen. Also, I didn't realize the first time I played through, when he said he gave his army immortality, they knocked out the entirety of the city because they wanted to keep their immortality. They wanted to keep their power. I mean, all they needed to be was be a protagonist in a video game and they would have just as much immortality as I do. God, deaths like that on the hardest difficulty are gonna be fucking annoying. Like, oh my god, could you imagine? We haven't rested at a campfire yet. You know what I mean? Are you gonna actually fucking jump across this time? Thank you. You almost did it again. Bitch. Oh, that's right. I need to get a bucket attached there.
Can't aim with the gears frozen solid. The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the ice before they could invade the main city. The siege of Katesh must have lasted for months.
I need to get up there.
Another wait. Well, it worked last time.
Nope, don't do that. At that angle, it'll knock you off.
This should balance the arm. It's not holding water. Too high.
Nope, it's gotta be up there, right? Yep. Nope.
Yes, that did it.
I did it right. Just a bit higher in my ass. That, I remember that one. Because of how much trouble it gave me.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Goodbye. Now, we're good. Pretty sure we don't have to take the rest of these out. Whee! We gotta worry about those guys up there, but Okay, there we go. That's better. Rude. So much better than fighting them. God, that's gonna be such a scary sequence. On the hardest difficulty, it really is. Bridge gets knocked out of the way as well. I love the objective. Run. I jumped. I pressed the jump button and it wouldn't let me jump. It was like a little stutter stepping there. I hate that shit. Don't know if that was supposed to happen. Exactly like it did. Now we gotta defeat the Deathless. I'm fucking dodging! Those guys pissing me off. Because there's the thing, I just fucking know that these assholes are gonna kill me so many times on the hardest difficulty. Oh, that's bad.
Lara, Trinity has broken through.
Go.
We can't.
I think this is like the last campsite. Okay, we're an hour behind, but still, that's actually kind of phenomenal. Okay, that was, okay. I'm so glad we have that square ability. Holy shit. It was giving me the square prompt, but not the animation, so I almost fucked up there. love how that was green, and it didn't give it to us. Wow. Kind of, happy about this one. We did it a lot quicker than I thought. This is not a very long game when you just do the main story. Oh, I misread that. I don't know why my brain said, hey, why don't you jump up there and press R2 and then jam it in there? That's not how that works, Chief. Alright, third time's the charm. Let's stop fucking around. Let's do this for real. That's actually interesting. We managed to skip out on the animation there. That should be fine. Alright, you gave it to me that time. Probably should have waited a couple minutes to see if she said anything. Oh well. We're almost there.
No, no, no! Shit!
I love how there's two that are literally just frozen in time down there. Thank you for clearing the path for me, my friend. Very much appreciate that. At the angle we're at, we can't really do a good jump, it looks like. Yeah, we can't do a jump at the angle we're at. That's kind of annoying. It would have been fine to keep moving. What is it with this game and the final sequence taking place on a tower that's collapsing? Come on, climb up. Thank you. No, none of that. Probably could have aimed a little bit, but whatever. Oh, he just phased out of existence. That knight killed him so hard.
Sophia, where are you?
Use it, trebuchet. To vaporize the enemies
I see you, Lara.
from existence.
We'll do whatever we can to
Hitting them
support you
so
from here.
hard, the code is literally vaporizing them.
Sophia, I'll take whatever help I can get.
Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta find our way up there. Oh, you're dead. Question. Can we just skip these asshats? Yeah, we can. We're dead. Yeah, we're dead. Alright, so we need to have the explosive arrow ready for that section. It should blast them all off. I just like how they prevented it from going further.
Get clear!
No, no, no! Ah! I know I could do this without fighting those asshats. I better be able to do this without fighting. That'd be awesome.
Laying down covering fire. She's hit. Just you and me. We've got company. Keep her down. Focus fire.
There we go.
Oh shit.
Awesome. Learned on return.
Thank you, Sophia. Hell of a shot.
I love how they say that when they're just lying to you. They did that in the first game, they did it in the second game. Pay attention. I need to pay attention to this part because if we get shot, then again, we just got the reload point, so probably have no enemy shooting at it. Oh.
Give me suppressing fire now. Advancing to cover. Under fire.
Oh shit.
Alright, that ability's fucking overpowered. The ability to like resist damage after you heal.
Hell of a shot.
Holy shit. Oh yeah, they shouldn't have been shooting at me then. That was a little bit of a glitch. At that stage, they should not have been shooting at me. That's when they need to shoot at me. There we go. We have a fight on our hands on this stage, I believe.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. She must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
Gotta take out this motherfucker's helicopter, don't we?
I don't think you'll be able to hit him.
We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. We're not going to be able to hit him from here.
I know. I've got to shoot the fireball in the air. Get ready. Let's try again.
We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on.
Tell me an event's scripted without telling me an event's scripted.
We're ready to launch the trebuchet. Just give us the signal. Now! You heard her. Launch!
And then we get some enemies to fight, I believe. Yep. You think you're people. You don't get to do that. What the fuck was that bullshit? Alright, I was gonna be nice, but you know what? Motherfuckers don't get nice guy now. Where are you, you little asshat? Helicopter returns. Helicopter returns. I don't know if this is the rule of 3 or just the rule of 2.
I'm not done yet.
Give us time, Lara. We're reloading.
I mean, you should have been reloaded by now. I fought for like an hour. Oh god. Oh, we're dead.
We're ready when you are, Lara. No, give us the shit.
Got you, you son of a bitch.
Rule of 2? Rule of 2. Oh, we probably have another fight on our hand.
Down there, I want Croc dead.
Oh no, rule of 3. Okay, never mind.
Order.
Oh, this is bad.
You've got to get out of there!
No, we're in this fight to the end.
Sophia.
Lara, he's headed back your way.
Okay, this should be the final hit right here. Yeah, the arena's starting to get pretty demolished here.
We're loading up the truck, you say. Hold on.
Come on, load it up.
We're ready to fire. No! You heard her. Look!
There we go. Kind of a shit boss fight if you think about it. Shot you in the leg, bitch. And now the door's open. Yeah. They did this in the other game too.
Just you and I now, Lara. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb.
They just take the bow. That's all they take is your bow. And like...
Come fight me. Don't hide in the shadows.
Well then don't take my weapons, you sumbitch.
You're mine. No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. You know, you're stronger than your father. He never would have made it. I can see.
Yeah, QTE to finish it. I think this would get an 8 compared to the 6 that the original Lara Croft game, or the first one, gets in this series.
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never your destiny. Your sister let you believe
Yeah.
that.
If we find all the like journals and all that, we find out that the sister, Anna,
all of this
set everything up. She put like set everything up. Set him up.
Away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
Don't care.
Burn in hell.
We already know Trinity killed our father.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
The sword is not meant for the world.
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not.
I always hate this part.
I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
For some reason, it might be a side thing or something.
Jacob,
I remembered something else happening earlier, but that's... Ignore me.
Held on for too long already.
10,000 years.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you. It's finally happening. My ending.
I'm sorry. All I wanted was to make a difference.
You already have. You already have.
Alright, so that's probably the quickest I've beat a game like this.
My dearest Lara, I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I'd listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Kitezh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
I think there's an after credits scene here. When the credits roll through a game, I like to go through and give my thoughts about it. I've already played through this game, so this is pretty much me rehashing stuff I've already said in the past. With the addition of me playing the first game in this saga so far. So I have a little bit of addendums to make. The first thing is they made a lot of upgrades from the first game to the second one. Which in all honesty, that's how every sequel should be. A sequel should never fix what's not broken. You know what I mean? If it's not broke, don't fix it. They took that saying to heart. They fixed upon a lot of the things that were broken. A lot of the time of this game is spent doing the side stuff, which, if you really wanted to break it down, you could clarify the side stuff isn't important, but it gives you so much information, so much lore, stuff like that. It's a shame to skip out on it, but for this being my second playthrough, I beat it even watching all the cutscenes in 6 hours. And I messed around for like an hour debating whether or not I wanted to restart, which was a dumb thing to think about because I like beating games and 100%ing games on the hardest difficulty. Thinking about it, there's going to be a lot of bullshit. I might have to give this a 7 instead of an 8, but I'll give it an 8 for now. Especially considering how much better it is than the first game, right? The combat was relatively easy, I'm noticing. A little bit of the difficulty came from the fact I was playing with a controller instead of mouse and keyboard, which game's so much better when you use a mouse. They did a good job. They did a hell of a good job. I cannot wait to check out the third game on Tuesday. We're probably going to take that one a little bit slower. But yeah, there wasn't nearly as much jank as with the first one. I didn't have to spend 45 minutes to an hour dying because of a scripted transfer to the rope. That sequence where you like transfer the rope, time slows down, you press the button, you transfer to the next rope, time slows down, you press the key, right? That quick time event. I spent 45 minutes on it because it's glitched out on the PC variation. I had to switch to controller. Does this feel loud? This feels loud. Whatever. Anyways, I had to switch to the fucking controller in order to bypass it, and even then I died a couple of times. I was not pleased with that. Yeah, even on the hardest difficulty in Tomb Raider, the combat was not difficult. This one's a little bit different because it has a couple difficulties above where we're at, plus a couple other things. Anyways, we can skip this now. They did a great job. I don't want to skip it though, just in case we miss it, but whatever. They did a great job. All these developers. I might call it here. I'm tired. Normally I would edit for a couple of hours, but I'm tired today. Been doing late night streams. And also starting to get a headache. Amelia Luddington did a great job voicing Laura. A couple of different voices for Anna. Oh my god, they did! They did have her do a different voice actor when her whole attitude changed. That's crazy! I didn't notice that the first time. That was a good decision. Not only does her whole demeanor change, her voice changes as well. The reason I had a confused look on my face is because I wasn't 100% certain. I'm pretty sure it's an after credits scene. Unless you gotta do some side stuff. This has got to be a record for me, in all honesty. This kind of stuff's dangerous for me. And I mean that with quotation marks, because I beat this game pretty fast. I was kind of fucking around a little bit. If I was serious, 100% wanting to do this, without using glitches... Could I do a speedrun of this? This series has been around for such a long time. I wonder if I can get a couple. See, I've been working on figuring out a way to get older games played. Yeah, this is what. Yep, here we go.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that? You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution. I couldn't do it.
You're lying.
I loved him.
No!
It's done. Good. What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
That aggravated me a little bit because now we're gonna come back and kick Trinity's ass, and I should have killed you when I had the chance. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I think yeah, Croft Manor. What was this? I didn't do this last time. I'm not going to do this time, I don't think. One of the things I want to... Oh yeah, the packs you could buy with credits. We get the credits by doing certain things. And all these packs, these cards or whatever, are stuff you can utilize for expeditions. Core attack, chapter replay, elite, remnant, resistance, endurance, which is like a survival mode. "383 days survived one expedition." We have 7 medals and stuff like that. Whatever. Anyways, Hold Darkness, the research base, and Flora's Nightmare and stuff like that. So yeah, this game adds a whole bunch of new things to it, right? But I don't want to open any of these. I don't want to open any of these yet. At least not until I go through New Game on the hardest difficulty. 52% complete. We do this right here, we load this back up, and it basically would allow us to do all the side stuff that we missed except the first area. What is that? Our benchmark. I don't know what this is, by the way. Anyways, this was a fun one. I look forward to seeing what 3 has to offer. I'm gonna mess around like for 10 minutes or so and then probably wrap up for the evening with the stream. This is a record for me. I feel very proud of myself right now for beating this game in 6 hours. What is this? Laggy? I pressed a couple buttons. I don't know what happened. Eh, whatever. Anyways. Yeah, you press continue and go through. How long does it say we played it for? Oh, it doesn't say. It's just saying that that's 2:04 a.m. Well, we started. I don't even know. Well, that was fun. I had a blast and a half. I'm gonna look up a couple things about speed runs and stuff like that before we wrap up. I'm gonna go to the stream ending scene though. Oh man, that is quite fun. Let me Google this really fast. I want to see something. The Rise of the Tomb Raider speedrun. So speedrun.com, of course, we go to. And we look. Glitched. 50 minutes and 34 seconds. With loads, 56 minutes, 37 seconds. On PC. All of them are on PC. Console, an hour and 3 minutes. Xbox One. A year ago. 2 years ago is the record breaker. Glitchless. PC, an hour and 46 minutes. 100%? Oh, 100% is 4 hours and 4 minutes. Wow. That's... easy difficulty runs that are outdated. 2 hours and 35 minutes with loads. Xbox One. No runs on console. But they... anyways, whatever. Yeah. They say glitchless, but I don't think that's true. I'm like skipping ahead a little bit. I want to see something. No, it... Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm nowhere near being able to speedrun. 2 hours. A third of the time that I spent on that game, they beat it in. A third of the time. Even when I played that is a record for me. I've normally take forever on games like that, but I said fuck it. This time I'm gonna just bite the bullet and do it just for the main story because we've already been through this game once. We don't have to force ourselves to go through it again. You know what I mean? Regardless, that is going to be it from me for the time being. So, for those of you that are watching this on the archive channel, be sure to become a citizen today via subscribing to this channel as well as the main channel, and follow me on Twitch. Oh, I got a case of the burps. Follow me on Twitch, where you can catch me when I go live at 8 p.m. EST EDT every single day for the year of 2022, because I'm currently doing an everyday stream challenge. We're playing around with advertising, the automated advertising that Twitch currently set up, as well as doing our routine stuff. Tomorrow, I'm probably going to be playing some Let It Die or something like that. I don't know. I haven't decided. We'll find out later. The weekend, Saturday, I'm going to be playing Fortnite. Regardless of that, this has been a 6-hour and 12-minute stream with a 6-hour recording. Links in the description below to all my links and streaming links. You can use that to catch me on all of the sites that I said earlier. If you're watching the VOD, exclamation point links in the chat to catch everything. If you made it this far, don't forget to follow as well. And I look forward to seeing you in the chat. If not, that's okay too. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. And until next time, take care and have a good one. This is King Tombs, 456, signing out. Bye-bye!